Hello. Um, yeah, I'm real tired today. I think so. Yeah, I got vaccinated for flu and COVID on Friday. Partly because it's a good idea to do, but also because I'm going home for Christmas to the UK, and if I'm going to be going through international airports, I want to have all the protection I can from getting sick. But yeah, I was also, I think, getting a little bit sick before I got vaccinated. So I have like a mild cold and also the side effects of 2 vaccinations happening right now. So I'm real tired. So this is going to be an even lower energy stream than usual. But I wanted to stream. Like, I'm feeling well enough to stream, and also I enjoy streaming. It gives me some energy. So this is probably good for me. But yeah, I may be slightly worse at tricks than usual, and it's bad at thinking. My performance in the catfishing like daily game, the one where you have to guess the Wikipedia article from the categories, and also in Time Guesser today, were both pretty poor. So that doesn't bode well for my my rando performance. But yeah, let's get started, because otherwise it'll be really late before I finish and I'll be even more tired. I did my usual check to see if today was anyone's birthday, and the best candidate I could find was Jeffrey Wright, who is an actor who is in Westworld, amongst many other things. He also, if you're familiar with the game Dispatch, he voices Chase / Trackstar in Dispatch. I really like him as an actor. I think he's very good. Westworld is one of my favorite TV shows. Season 1, at least. Season 2 has its ups and downs, and then the less said about the rest of it, the better, I guess. But so yeah, today will be Jeffrey, in honor of Jeffrey Wright. I realized while I was waiting for wait to sort of start stream that eventually, at some point in the future, I could ask chat, hey, is it anyone's birthday today? And then we can just name the file after someone whose birthday it is. But given that my average viewership, I think, is like 2 people, I'm not holding my breath for that at the moment. I'll see how we get on. So yeah, this is just a regular Triforcent, because I wanted to shorter stream again. I know I said previously I wanted to get back into doing my usual settings, I guess, where I actually beat Ganondorf and Ganon, but today is not the day for that, because I am real tired. So let's just get going. I did actually, to kind of test the waters, I tried out a entrance randomizer seed yesterday. Wow, a lot of stuff in the shop, and it was surprisingly good. I finished it in like 5.5 hours, which is way quicker than I would expect a full entrance randomizer to usually take. Okay, let me write this down. So we've got Kakiri Shop 165, got Kakiri Shop 120, and I'll just buy this now. How much is that? 65, okay. I'll buy a Deku Stick. I should probably buy a couple of Deku Sticks, but I need more money, so... The entrance randomizer I did, almost not beatable. I spent, I think, like 3.5 hours as child trying to find the Temple of Time, and I resorted to checking the spoiler log, because I think I had actually checked everywhere that I thought I could get into as child. And so I tried to check the spoiler log, but for whatever reason, the way that the spoiler log was generated... Oh, that's useful. Let me write that down. It didn't have, like, the entrances written out as, like, words. It was all just, like location IDs, I guess, as numbers. So I couldn't tell where anything actually was, which is not helpful. So I ended up, in desperation, trying to see how many doors in Kakariko Village I could clip through as child. Because there's a few places where if you, jump slash at the right time, you can clip through a door that's normally locked. And there's also as it turned out, luckily, it is possible to clip through the... Deku isn't Deku, okay. So it's possible to clip through into the back of the potion shop as child in Kakariko, and it turns out that's where Temple of Time was. It took me a few attempts. Like, the clipping through as adult is, like, relatively easy. I do that pretty much every seed, and my usual sort of route that I take. But clipping through as child is a bit tricky because you can clip through to the right hand side of the seam there and just fall out of bounds. I found out, so I did that a few times, and then I finally managed to get it to work and get where I wanted to go through the door. And yeah, it was Temple of Time, and so I was able to beat the seed. But it was a really weird one of, like, 3.5 hours as child, go to adult, and then just stay as adult until I beat the seed. But yeah, I found hookshot early, which I think probably saved it. It would have been really miserable trying to do all the stuff I was trying to do without it. So that's given me some hope. I know that, like, the last time I tried to do Entrance Randomizer on stream, it was just impossible seed after impossible seed. It was like 4 or 5 impossible seeds in a row, and then I just got sad and gave up, which definitely put me off. Okay, we know what eye drops are. Let me write that down. Let's video it. But yeah, I think when I have a bit of extra time or a bit of extra energy, maybe I'll do another Entrance Randomizer for a longer stream, because I must have just been really unlucky, because every Entrance Randomizer I've done not on stream has been beatable, even if it was really difficult, like the one yesterday, where I had a real difficulty finding Temple of Time. Also, I think since the last time I tried to do Entrance Randomizer, I've learned a few more tricks. I may not be particularly good at them, but, like, now I can bomb Hover now, like, semi-competently, which I think makes things easier. I knew that was going to happen. So yeah, probably less likely to get stuck. I might also, if it's going to be for stream, I might change the settings slightly so that I start with Prelude. And that warp songs aren't randomized, so that way I know either I can find Temple of Time, like the actual entrance, or I can find an ocarina or a bottle, and then I'll be able to get to Temple of Time. Because that's, like, the big hurdle I find is if you can't get into Temple of Time, you can't beat this. At least I can't beat the seed. I'm not going to be wrong warping to Ganon in a randomizer. I'm just going to buy a couple more sticks here because I know I'm going to be breaking some until I find shield. Okay, let's head to market. We can go shopping. And then I guess we're off to adult. I think one thing that I would definitely need to improve on a bit if I wanted to be more consistent with Entrance Randomizer is my notes, because it's not enough to just write down where every entrance leads to, because what you really need to know is how to get to specific important places from a starting point. So, like, knowing that, you know, the Kakariko to the graveyard leads to Lake Hylia or something, that's all well and good, but if what I want to know is how do I get to Spirit Temple, and it's like 7 different places I've got to walk through, well then I'm not going to be able to figure that out easily just from looking at the notes. So I need to be better at, like, constructing those chains of where to go. I've noticed I'm really bad at, like, remembering that it's an entrance randomizer, because I'll think, oh, I need to like turn in sculptural rewards or something, and then I'll go to CAC and it's like, no, it's not here. It's somewhere else. Look in the notes for where it is and figure out how to get there. But I figure, like, you know, if you're playing with a lot of very randomized settings, then it being difficult is part of the appeal. So you're expected to struggle a little. Oh, we've got, okay, a fire key. Ooh, oh, pardon me, sorry, I am yawning. I always forget that even if I yawn silently, you can see that I'm yawning, because I have a model now. Okay, we've got iron boots. We will want them later. 160. And we'll buy this. Well, I mean, it's... I'll see what's in the other shop first. If I can avoid spending a bunch of time farming up rupees, then I'd like to. Okay, is this cheap? No. Is this Goron Tunic? No. Okay. So I will buy that. The Ganon's Castle key is like very, very low priority for keys, because it only unlocks one check, and you need Zelda's Lullaby and some way to play Zelda's Lullaby to actually even get that check, so it's unlikely that I'm going to be gated on needing a Ganon's Castle key. But better to buy it now than to have to come back for it later. I'm trying to think if there's anything particularly interesting has happened to me recently. I don't think there has, because I've been... I mean, well, this weekend in particular, I've just been kind of hibernating. I guess I could... I mean... This feels weird to say. I can talk... Shit. That I could talk about Willow Wildfire graduating, because I'm, like, just a fan of Willow. I'm not, like, you know... a voice who needs to be heard on random VTuber stuff, but I was sad to see that news. I know she's been struggling with health stuff quite a lot recently, and I don't know, it makes me really upset when people are going through difficult stuff where it's like, well, one, through no fault of their own, but also that, like, in a better society, it wouldn't be so much of a difficulty, you know? Like, healthcare shouldn't be something that people are having to choose between eating and, you know, getting medical attention. Obviously, bit biased, son of two NHS doctors, so I'm all in favour of universal healthcare. But it's just, I don't know, it sucks how much having money dictates your quality of life sometimes. And I say that as someone who has never once in his life suffered due to not having enough money. But I recognise that it's unfair for other people, and it sucks shit, so I feel comfortable saying that, even though it may make me sound like a, I don't know, like a champagne socialist or a something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I hope I'm cautiously optimistic that that she'll be alright, and that she'll be able to continue streaming in some capacity, and that fans will be able to find it. Because, you know, that's often the case, I guess, when someone graduates. It's... What was that? GTGQ. Oh, I think I just found that, I think. Did I? Maybe, yeah. It's often the case that, you know, someone graduates, it's less that they're quitting VTubing or quitting streaming, and it's more that the environment in which they're working is changing. So, you know, people leave a corpo and become indie, or people like change companies sometimes, or they just want to rebrand because the kind of the thing they were previously doing doesn't vibe with what they want to be doing anymore. So I can keep my fingers crossed that that's going to be the case here. Okay, so anything in this shop? Well, if there's not, well, even if there is, I think we're going to adults. We've got, ooh, a cheap Triforce piece. I'll buy that, and a cheap skull token. Why not? I'm always torn about buying skull tokens as child, like early on, because I don't know if they're useful yet. Like, I haven't been to the skull house and checked the hints. And so I could just be wasting money, which means I'm wasting time, because it's rupees I have to farm up again. Okay, wallet and spirit. That's good to know. But not necessarily good for the seed, because if it's on adult side, it'll be difficult to get to. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Okay. I need to get better at the triple slash clip into Spirit Temple. I need to just practice it off stream or something until I can do it consistently. It's the trouble is it's one that I rarely do because I know I'm not very good at it. So I never do it enough to get good at it. Because it's easy enough to wait until I have Silver Gauntlets or Hover Boots to do Spirit, or just to, you know, skip adult side of Spirit altogether. Because I don't need to beat it. Also, like, and maybe this is a bad habit, but I tend to go to dungeons when I can beat them. Like, I'll stay away from a dungeon until I can just go in and clear the whole thing, just to save having to do multiple trips. And since to beat Spirit Temple, like the boss of Spirit Temple, I need Mirror Shield. If I haven't found Mirror Shield, then it feels like there's not much point going into Spirit Temple if I've got other stuff I could be doing. Wait, where do I go? This way. So I need to adjust that thinking. I used to be the same way about Shadow Temple, I think. Like, I would avoid trying to go to Shadow Temple for ages because, like, I couldn't get in if I didn't have Nocturne for a while, because I didn't know the hookshot jump trick. Or, like, I would avoid going in because I didn't have hover boots or hookshot, and it's difficult to get across that first gap with a mega flip. But then I got better at those tricks, and so now it's more common that I'll go in. Nemo, hello! Welcome in, everybody. I'm sorry I departed your stream early, but I really wanted to stream today, and I was getting kind of tired, so I was like, I had to bite the bullet. I was enjoying the stream. I was lurking a fair bit while I was setting up and stuff, but I hope the robots weren't giving you too much trouble. I'm extra tired today because I think I'm a little bit sick, and also I got 2 vaccinations on Friday, so my immune system is just having a bad time. So this is an extra sleepy stream. Ooh, and just to prove that, yeah, just taper out in the middle of a sentence and then have a big yawn. I'm a little bit concerned that I haven't found a shield yet, because having a shield is kind of important for a lot of tricks. Yeah, the COVID and flu bundle. Because I'm going home for Christmas, I did not want to be traveling through international airports with an unprepared immune system, and I left it a little late. Like, the timing will work out that, like, the vaccines will be effective by the time I'm traveling, but I probably should have gone a week or 2 earlier. But doing things is hard sometimes. In fact, doing things has been hard for quite a while for me. I've been just generally overwhelmed for several months. Okay, Minuet 40 skulls. I'll write that down because we like Minuet. But I was a big boy. I went and got my shots, and I didn't turn my face away and not look. Because I don't like needles, but I've got better at dealing with it. I'm travelling back home to South Wales in the UK for Christmas. I like to go home every year for Christmas if I can, because Christmas is like the big family holiday in my family where everyone goes to my dad's house. I'm going to write down that we have a Deku Shield here, because there's a small possibility that I can't get to a shop with a Deku Shield in it, in which case I might need that one. Better to know about it than not. If I need to come back here later. Okay. Hopefully the insurance... Yeah, I still haven't really got used to the idea of how, like, health insurance and stuff works in the US. That, like, I went down, I gave them my insurance card and said, oh, you need to update this because I've got a new job since the last time I had to go in for shots there. It turns out they already had my new details for some reason. But then, so it was free for me because, you know, it's in the insurer's interests to let you get preventative care for free if possible, because it ends up saving them money in the long run. But then, you know, they give you the info sheets and the receipt and stuff, and it would have cost me like $330 to get vaccinated without insurance, which is just insane to me. Ooh, okay, Hookshot and Deku, that's really good because we know where Deku is. So I'm going to go there right away. I have a habit of getting my shot at Target Pharmacy since my insurance covers it, and the pharmacy gives a gift card for mutations. That's neat. I think the last time I got vaccinated, it wasn't at my local grocery store, it was at a Walgreens, because I booked it at my local grocery store, and then I had, like, my insurance had changed, my job changed who they were insuring us through, and they just weren't covered at that the old place, but they were covered at Walgreens. So I instead of paying $300 to get vaccinated, I just went somewhere else and didn't pay anything. But it's that's a bomb bag. Okay, this is off to a really good start, this seed, because I can get Hookshot and Deku, then I can get the bomb bag here. This is Graveyard Crate. I had to get all the shots to work at a hospital. I had to get a bunch of shots to come to the US. When I was applying for my visa initially to come over here, the requirements that I had to go and get a medical at the only doctor in the entire country that is like allowed to do the medicals, which is in London. So I had to travel all the way up to London and then have my medical and then travel all the way back from London, which was a bit stressful. I made the foolish mistake of being completely honest on my forms for that medical, because one of the questions they asked was, like, have you at any time in the last, like, 2 years or something, used marijuana? And my answer was, yes, legally, the last time I was in the US, because I was in Oregon where it was legal. But because federally it was illegal, that was like a big no-no, and they had to do a urine sample, but not just a urine sample, and like an observed urine sample. They had to watch me piss in a cup. But I didn't need to go because I'd already been, so I had to just sit around in the doctors chugging water waiting to piss so that they could confirm that I wasn't a habitual drug user, because I'd said that the last time I used drugs was the last time I was already in the, like, it was so silly. But, you know, it all worked out. I was allowed into the country in the end. And now I'm a citizen, which, in different times would mean that my place here is fairly secure. But, you know, these days, who knows? It is, like, this is going to be the most stressful time I've had going through US Customs since the time I came in with my visa. Because when I came with my visa, I had a binder that was like 2 inches thick of paperwork and documentation and stuff. And it took me, I want to say, like an hour to clear customs, because I had to like answer a bunch of questions. They had to, they had to investigate all my paperwork and stuff. And then one of the border guards was being particularly like unpleasant, I think. Like, maybe he was having a bad day or something, but just like kind of needlessly hostile, and so that was pretty stressful. But yeah, this is the time where it's like there is a non-zero chance that I will just like not be allowed back in the country, or not sent to the UK but to some other random country that I have no affiliation with because they don't like the look of me. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It's probably going to be fine. I have the Caucasian buff, so I'm less likely to get hassled. I've heard from my brother US border guards are massive assholes. I don't know. It's not good to make assumptions about people, I guess. You never know anyone's entire circumstances, but like, I can't imagine good people are joining ICE, you know? Like, how are you getting motivated to start your day preventing people from coming into the country if you're not a bit of an asshole? Okay, we've got a shadow key at Potion Shop for 145. And if this is real cheap, we'll buy it. It's kind of cheap, but not that cheap. I would rather have the skull token. Okay, so still no shield. This is a little concerning. If I can find a shield in Goron City, we're alright. In the shop there, I mean. And then I can always come back down and go to Bazaar during the day. But yeah, not having a shield going into Goron City is pretty rare, because at this point I've checked most of the shops, and there are 2 Hylian shields in shops, so it's quite likely that I would have found a shield by now. That's another thing with Entrance Randomizer that makes it a lot more difficult, is you are not at all guaranteed to find shops early on. The route I like to go for like non-entrance randomizer, I prioritize shops. Because shops have a lot of checks and shops have shields. But in Entrance Randomizer, you just might not find shops. So, okay, I was hoping we'd find a blue rupee, because I'm very mature and I like it when my rupee count is the funny sex number. So, we'll see how long that lasts, I guess. So I learned something from Okay, well, we missed that. But I learned something from watching someone else's stream recently, which is that you can talk to the Rolling Goron even without explosives. You don't need to blow him up. You can just mash A when he changes direction. Where is he? Over there. Okay, well I do... Okay, I gotta remember to go and get Slingshot after I've talked to this guy, because Slingshot is an important item. Okay, well that wasn't great. It's in fact not what I meant to do. Let's try that again. So what I would normally do here, if I didn't have explosives, but I did have a shield, is get quick put away, and then crouch stab a bomb. There we go. You can just talk to him. Okay, so he gives me a skull token. Now I can get into the shop downstairs, but first things first, let me go grab a slingshot, because otherwise I'll forget. Good music in here. I feel like I should just make all of my music randomizer stuff songs from rare games, because the rare games just have the best music. Okay, and then to the shop. There we go. Wow, all the shields. Okay, so I can't afford Hylian shield. Oh, there's a bottle as well. How much is the bottle? 115. Yeah, Grant Curb is one of the goats, I think. So we've got a bottle, a Goron shop for 115. And is that cheap? No. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab some rupees, because you need 80 rupees to buy the shield, even though the shield is discounted, and I'm not gonna actually spend 80 rupees on it. And then I have to, well, I guess depending on how much of a discount I get, I'll have to go back and get some more rupees so I can buy the Deca Shield. Well, this also means since I found a Deca Shield, I can remove from my notes the one from the Sculptural House, because we're not going to need that anymore. Okay. Not much of a discount. So normally the shield's 80. If you've given the guard in Kakariko Village the Keaton mask, you get a discount. But the discount's random. So I got not much of a discount that time. And I'm 1 rupee short from getting a Deca Shield, so let's just go in and out a couple of times. I was talking earlier about potentially doing another entrance randomizer stream, and how now I know more tricks than I used to, and so it's less likely that I will have another impossible seed, or like 4 impossible seeds in a row, like I had that one terrible stream. But I also realized that there is a possibility that I will need to do a trick that I know how to do, but I'm really bad at. And there are a few of those, like getting into Ice Cavern as child. I have done it. I know how to do it, but it is hard and I'm bad at it. So that's like the nightmare scenario for me, where in all good conscience, I can't just give up and say I can't do this, but also I don't want to spend half an hour trying and failing the same trick over and over again, because I will get really, really salty, and that will be bad content for stream. So, well, I guess we can cross that bridge when we come to it, but that's what I worry about. I should put my shield on. Oh yeah, and then I should go and do... Oh, okay, first of all, put our rupee back to the correct rupee count, and then I should go and do what I would have done if I'd had a shield when I came in here. So I can go talk to Medigoron, and I can open up the shortcut to Lost Woods. And I think I probably should just go to Lost Woods and get Hookshot right away, because it's such an important item. There's no sense putting it off, really. And it also lets me get Bomb Bag, which is another really big important item. So we'll do that. That's like pretty much the perfect start to a seed, having Hookshot and explosives early. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I don't think I can really do much in Lost Woods. Let me just have a quick think. No, I don't think I can actually do much here, so I should just leave, go to Deku, get a Hookshot. I can't even check the sculpture on the House of the Twins right now, so I'll do that once I have the aforementioned Hookshot. I'm racking my brains. Am I going to be able to not do something in Deku? Okay, so right now I can't check the one Sculptural token that's at the very bottom. I can get to it, but I can't kill it because I have no way of like shooting up there or throwing an explosive. But I know Hookshot's in here, so unless Hookshot is that check, I really hope it's not that check, or it's Goma, then I'll be able to get it. So we just have to hope that... Oh! Okay, Triforce, please. We just have to hope that I find Hookshot before we get there, because otherwise we might be in a little bit of a sticky situation. I mean, worst case scenario, worst case scenario is it's that check and I just can't get it. Second worst case scenario is it's Goma and I have to beat Goma and then come back in and go back down and get that, which is a bit of a waste of time, but not, you know, not terrible. Oh, and I keep thinking, like, anytime I only have one hand doing stuff on the controller, like if I'm climbing a wall, I should be drinking water. Because I'm really bad at staying hydrated generally, but when I'm feeling kind of poorly is when it's most important for me to be hydrated. I've not been eating particularly well recently either. I had leftover Taco Bell for lunch yesterday, and then for supper, I was like, well, I could cook this pizza in the oven that I've got. That was the healthy choice. But what I ended up going with was bulldog noodles, because I don't know, I got the craving. You know, I wanted something kind of spicy. I only used like 3/4 of the spice package because I know my limits when I'm not feeling great. But I mixed in some peanut butter because I'm a terrible person who likes to put peanut butter in stuff where it doesn't really belong. Although I will say, peanut butter in various things is really tasty, and I will defend that. Okay, still no Hookshot. Okay, I want to get QPA here, but this is a place that I'm not great at getting it. Yeah, not a lot of peanut butter, just a bit of peanut butter. The justification I have for it is Thai peanut sauce is a thing, right? So why not peanuts in a spicy like noodle thing? Like it's peanut noodles is a thing, and so adding peanut butter to something which is already sort of similar. I will admit that it wasn't just it was the carbonara bulldog. So like peanut butter and carbonara is a weird combination, but I really like peanut butter, and it's got a lot of calories in it. So if you're hungry, pad thai is good. I'm a big fan of just Thai food in general. There's quite a lot of really good Thai places near me, where I am. It's one of my favorite things about living in this city is the food is really good. When some places make it with peanut butter, I'm not sure I would agree with. Like crushed peanuts or something, I think that's pretty standard. I don't know that I would actually put peanut butter in pad thai. Oh my god, why is this so hard? At this point it would have been quicker to just save all out. There we go, finally, good grief. Okay, so now that I've got QPA, I can use it to light this torch here, and I can also use it to burn some webs and break a mud wall. There we go. Pad CU is also good. I'm also a bit of a fan of Pad Ki Mao. I need to... Oh, wait. Okay. I forgot. I need to just crouch stab, because if I do anything other than crouch stabbing, I'll lose QPA, and I don't want to lose QPA because I needed to burn webs. Except I need to do something other than crouch stab. Oh wow, boomerang's here as well. Okay, scratch that. We're equipping that. Okay, I can use that to kill these guys. Yep, we'll take all the skull tokens we can find because we want Minuet. So now, I was just going to say, even if Hookshot is that one sculpture that would have been difficult to get now because we have Boomerang, it's no longer a concern. But there we go, we've got Hookshot and we've got Boomerang. This was a really excellent trip to Deku. I'm happy. Oh. I can't go through here. So yeah, I need to be able to shoot the eye switch. What I would... Oh wait, no, I can. I'm dumb. Okay, so I've already got QPA, so now what I have to do is equip a Deku Stick. Wow, I mean, I'm nailing the equip swaps today. I need to get ISG. Wait, let me put that on a different button because I'm going to get confused otherwise. How am I going to... Let's see. There we go. No. There we go. Okay, so now I've got QPA. I should also get rid of this guy because otherwise he's gonna mess it up for me. Okay, I've done this on stream before, but it still needs to explain. So I need to hit that eye switch, and you're supposed to hit it with slingshot as child, or you can do it as adult with bow. And while I have slingshot, even if you can equip slingshot with the equip swap glitch, as adult you can't shoot any slingshot seeds. So right now I have no way to shoot the eye switch. But because I have the quick put away glitch activated, my sword is doing like a bunch of damage values whenever I stab with it, like crouch stab. But obviously I can't crouch stab the eye switch, it's too high. But if I give myself the infinite sword glitch, then my sword is now swinging every frame. But the regular sword doesn't reach. But the Deku Stick is long enough that it does reach. If I stand in the right place... Except I hit it twice. There we go. So if you, I guess apparently just turning around it does it. But yeah, you can get through there with a stick, which is kind of neat. All of that just for one check. And now I no longer need the stick, so we can put that there, and we want to put that there. Okay. So that was the explanation of what was going on there. I forgot for a second that it does, and that's one of the things I really love about Ocarina of Time is that there's so many glitches that, like, you can figure out a way around certain things. Like, I had never seen anyone do that before I figured out that I could do it myself. I just put the pieces together of, I know that if you have QPA, you can hit an eye switch, and I know that Deku Stick is like a bigger hitbox. So yeah, it's cool to figure stuff out. There was one other thing that I don't want to say I invented, but like I had never seen anyone do it, and then I did it myself. I'm trying to remember what it was, but I felt quite pleased with myself. I guess it can't have been that impressive if I've completely forgotten. So okay, yeah. The main reason, like, it wouldn't have been the end of the world if I had to skip that one check, but I like to check everything in a dungeon if I can, because having to backtrack and return to places after you've already cleared them is a real pain. And we still have QPA, so I can burn the web with it. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. It is indeed N64 alchemy, but it's the best part is that it works even when you're not playing on an N64. You can make short clips. I could make short clips of them, but there's so many people who have done that much better than I could that there's no point in me doing it. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being too harsh on myself, but I genuinely think that the last thing the internet needs is yet another person of my demographic giving their opinions on things or telling people how to do stuff. Like, I would much rather leave it to people who know what they're talking about more, or who are part of groups that tend not to get heard as much. Like, we don't need more white men in their middle age doing podcasts and making videos and all that sort of stuff. The market is hugely saturated. I realized the irony of me saying that while streaming, but ooh, oh my god, Deku Tree is absolutely loaded. Hookshot, bomb shoes, and boomerang. Okay. This is a real good start to the seed. I guess I should clarify. I'm not being down on myself personally. Like, I don't think that I'm a bad person who no one needs to listen to or anything. It's just like there are already enough white people, men in their 30s who, you know, get get a lot of airtime and stuff. So I'm much happier keeping quiet so that other people can be heard better, I guess is a way to put it. Okay, now where am I going? What am I doing? I should go back to Goron City, I guess. Yeah, I've got explosives. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, but Goron crafts a skull token, so that's claim check is junk. Oh, okay, that's nice to find early. Okay, so now, okay, let me mark off some stuff. So I know we've got the hook shot. We know that there's a wallet in Spirit Temple. There's a bottle in the Goron shop. Okay, so I'd like to find a different wallet, I guess. Because trying to get the one in Spirit is probably going to be a little bit tricky with what we currently have. Oh. Let's get this angle right. Oh, I thought I was not going to get it. Okay. It's daytime, which is a bit nice. There's one thing... Things didn't work out perfectly. I guess I could have... Oh, no, I didn't have any explosives. Never mind. I was going to say I could have tried to do stuff in Lost Woods while it was still nighttime, because now there's no sculptures here. But, yeah, beating a dungeon sets it to daytime, which is a bit annoying when I want it to be nighttime. And I guess I may as well... Do I want to go to... No, I want to go there when it's nighttime, and I have no way of making it nighttime right now, so I'm good. Yeah, I was going to go back to Goron City, and then I can head down to check out what Dodongo's Cavern entrance is, and also... Oh, wait. Let's go to Bazaar and see what's in the shop there. So, let's do that. A lot of toing and froing and backing and forring today in Lost Woods. So yeah, I don't have bombs yet, but I will have bombs when I get to CAC. So... I think I'm going to be coming back here as Child relatively soon, because I like to do the sort of the check heavy areas as Child in CAC at night and Lon Lon, and if I can find Bottom of the Well, that's another good one. Sorry, let me grab some more rupees while I'm here. I'll do one more because I'm about to go shopping. Hi, Blue Goo, welcome in. The raid was a little while ago. You haven't really missed much. I've just been rambling and getting incredibly lucky with the items that I found in Deku Tree, which was a nice surprise. This, well, depending on how things go, this seed may end up being similar to the one I did last weekend, where I get all the Triforce pieces I need, but then I'm so close to being able to, like, beat the game normally anyway, that I beat the whole thing. We'll see how we go and see how much energy I have, because I'm acutely aware of the fact that I am not particularly well, and so I don't want to overdo it, particularly because I've got work tomorrow. I took Friday off because I was already feeling a little bit crappy, and also I have sick days I needed to use up. But I don't want to be taking too much time off work because it's busy. I've just been moved to a different team, so I've got a whole lot of learning stuff to do. Garuda Training Ground. Okay, we don't really care about that. Once I've found Bomb Chews, as long as Garuda Training Ground isn't Water Temple or Ice Cavern, then I'm just going to try and do as much as I can as it is as Child. Because Bomb Chews, you can just explode yourself through all the fences and not have to worry about having any keys at all, which is great. A heart, don't care. Whoop. And I could check the Gossip Stone here as adult, but I prefer to check it as Child, just because the rocks next to it are there as Child, and they drop explosives, whereas they're not there as adult, and so there's nothing to drop explosives. Okay, so it's daytime, which is nice. So my usual route, it's nighttime when I get here, and I can get the Sculpture on the trail down there, but... Okay, Kajiro is at CAC. I will write that down, because that is an item. Okay. yeah, going back to child now is not too bad because I've got slingshot, whereas I don't have bow for adult. So there's some stuff I could do as child that I can't do as adult. Not much, but some. We don't need that. Okay, and in here we have Bottom of the Well. No, Shadow Temple. Okay, so Shadow is at DC. Oh yeah, and I cleared Deku. There we go. Okay, shopping. Oh crap! I forgot to check the crate, not the crate, the chest. What? Okay. I can get the chest as child because I'm gonna go to child fairly soon, I think, and I can and get the stuff that I skipped as adult. Okay, anything to buy in the bazaar? Yes. Wow. Okay. Strength 190. There's Kajiro. And a Triforce Piece 170. Okay, we'll write that down. 70, and we've got strength. Bazaar. How much was it? 190. Okay. Oh, and that's Goron Tunic as well. I'll write that down. Okay. And now I have no money, but that's okay because I think I'm done shopping for now. No bow, so we can't do archery. Only 9 skulls. There's no point going into the skull house. Okay, what do you have for me? Some money. Okay. I did stuffing. Oh yeah, no, bomb bag. That's right. And I guess I should check Shadow Temple entrance while I'm here, because if it's DC, then I can do that. Oh yeah, we already got the hint. I'm not used to coming back to Graveyard so soon. Okay, if you want to see some more witchcraft, here's a good example. This is a trick called hookshot jump. I don't know exactly how it works, but okay, well that time it didn't work. The idea is that you get into this weird state where Link is like pulling out his hookshot repeatedly, and if you time it right, you can press the hookshot button and just launch yourself up into the air. And by doing that, I can get up here, and I can get this bomb bag. And I'm going to use the same trick to get up to the Shadow Temple entrance over here. So you need to bonk yourself against a wall to get a hookshot jump to work. And it needs to be a surface that the hookshot can actually connect to as well, like this wood on the house. And you've got to wait for 3. It's the 3rd time, so this one. There we go. And then, because this edge of the map is a bit slippery in places, I need to get the infinite sword glitch, because now I can't fall off edges. So if I try to walk here, so I can't actually fall off, which is handy. Oh, come on, Link, please. There we go. And whoops. Oh dear. Okay, this is bad. Oh, did I save it? I think I might have saved it. I saved it. You can get stuck on the geometry here occasionally, and trying to get unstuck is tricky. And then yeah, I would normally need Din's Fire to open the entrance to Shadow Temple, but with a side hop here, you can jump over the loading zone, and so the door never loads, and so you can just walk right in, which is neat. Okay, here's where GTG is. That's suboptimal, because it's hard to get in here as child. So I'll do what I can in here right now, since I'm here. Worst enemies in the game. Well, not quite. I think levers maybe are worse, but it's frankly bullshit that these guys are like immune to damage while they're jumping. Like, you should be able to stab them. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, there's our 10th skull token there. So frustratingly, I have Song of Time, which I would want for this room, but I don't have any way to play it. Can I see what's up there? That looks like a fire key, maybe? Yeah, that's a fire key. Okay. Well, there's no way for me to get up there right now. But I just need one more key or some way of playing Song of Time, and then I can get that. And I know where a bottle is, so I just need to find a wallet and I can buy that bottle, or I could find, you know, one of the other 3 bottles that are somewhere in the seed, or one of the 2 ocarinas is also an option. This is again the infinite sword glitch where I'm swinging my sword every frame, which makes killing enemies quite easy. Oh. Oh, Stunner Bag. Okay, Stunner Bag is really helpful in Garuda Training Ground because it lets me see if I even need keys to get to the chests, because it'll tell me if they're junk or not. Let's try standing in the right place. Come on. I wish it wasn't quite so precise to get up here with hookshot. There we go. Like, the fact that you can reach that with hookshot makes me feel like they should just lowered the ceiling a little bit so that you can reach it with hookshot from more than, like, a small area. Or if they wanted to make it so that you couldn't reach it with hookshot, whoops, raise the ceiling a bit so that no matter where you stand, you can't reach it, you know? Like, why this half measure where you can kind of reach it? Those skeletons tilted me so hard as a kid, and I just lightsabered them. Yeah, I know, like, they become pretty trivial when you have ISG. Similarly, the Iron Knuckles are, in theory, like, one of the more difficult enemies in the game, but when you know the trick, Iron Knuckles are really easy. There's a spot where you can crouch and hit them and they can't hit you, so you just cheese them. They can't do anything about it. Okay, and here, do we have anything? Nope. And I don't have strength upgrade, so I can't get anything there. And I can't unlock that door because I don't have a bow. GCG is definitely a place that I prefer not to come to early because there's quite a lot of stuff I just can't do in here. But there's also, you know, there's a decent amount that I can do, so it's not a wasted trip. Okay, last guy. Okay, so this is a good item, so we'll grab this. So now that I have Stone of Agony chests that actually have, like, important items, a gold, chests that have keys, okay, that's a nice one to find. Chests that have keys, silver, chests that have skull tokens have a little skull on them. Let's see. Okay, I can't get all the silver rupees in here. I will just grab a little bit of money since it's basically free. And I've got 1 key, so yeah, let's go and have a peek in the chest maze, or the key maze up here, and see how many keys we're going to need. Okay, well that's not great. So we're going to need to, well, either come in here as child, in which case I can go through the walls basically, or okay, are either of those chests good? So one of them is junk. Okay, so the only good item there is a fire key. Let me write that down because I didn't actually write it down yet. Let's see. Fire key, GTG, Song of Time. So we're going to be needing to go this way, I think. Okay, so that's junk. We've got a key over there. Can I see what's... That's also junk. Okay, so only the last reward is good, it looks like, which is a bit annoying. So maybe... Okay, and that's junk as well. I will open it just because extra health right now isn't terrible. Oh, and a stick upgrade. That's actually really nice. Okay, yeah. Either I'm going to need 7 Garuda Trading Ground keys, or I'm going to have to come in nearest child. Coming in nearest child seems more likely, but in order to come in nearest child, I'm going to need Nocturne, which I currently don't have. And I have no way to play it either, so... That one check will have to wait. I guess it's only one check, so it's not too bad. Okay, piece of the Triforce at CAC. I'm reasonably sure I've already found a piece of the Triforce in CAC, so I'm not going to bother writing that down. Also, there's a lot of stuff to check in CAC, so it's pretty much guaranteed there's going to be a piece of the Triforce there. Okay, can we find some bomb tubes? Find one bomb tube. Alright. Well, one is more than none, so I should be happy before I can get... okay, anything else to do as adult right now? I don't think so. I'll grab the 10 skull reward since I'm right here. Wonderful, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your day going? Okay, so back to child. Oh yeah, and I have bomb shoes, so I can do bomb shoe bowling, which is nice. Although I'll have to grab some more rupees first. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. We have that. We have a shield now. Yeah, so this is off to a pretty good start, this seed. I think mostly now I'm just really looking for keys. Keys, a bottle. I guess, well, I still... bow would be nice. But keys and a bottle. And an ocarina. And the main things. Hover boots would always be nice as well. But yeah, boomerang and hookshot already. Bombs and bomb shoes already. It's hard to ask for more early on in the seed. Okay, and what do you have? Oh, I should have... Dumb, I should have... Okay, well, we definitely want that. I'm not going to be able to do the second game because I don't have enough rupees, which is dumb. So I'll be using the cheese strat for this because I don't want to have to try and dodge chickens. The cheese strat makes it absolutely trivial. There we go. Okay, that puts us at 5. We're a quarter of the way there, and I also, as soon as I find a wallet, I can buy 3 more Triforce shards, so... We're, I mean, I do want to play again, but I can't because I forgot to get more rupees, like a silly Billy. Okay, so let's go grab some more rupees, and then we'll go and do Bomb Shoe Bowling again. See, now, I'm not sure... Is it going to offer me the second randomized reward immediately, now that I've left and going to be coming back in? Also, do I want to wait for it to be nighttime? Well, if I do want to wait for it, I can always come back and wait for it to be nighttime. If I really want it to be nighttime. I always thought it was a little bit of a shame the lighting inside areas doesn't change based on the time of day, because it'd be really cool to be in the castle and not the castle, the market when it's sunset. Okay, what do we got? Okay, well I'll do that just because I'm not convinced that isn't just the bet you can't do it the non-cheese way. I bet you I can. I'm just not very good at it, so I'd rather not. I saw actually Vanille was doing a randomizer the other day, and she has a way of doing it, which isn't the cheese strat, but was very consistent. I was genuinely impressed. The whole point of cheese strats is that you don't have to think, so it's a replacement for skill. Okay, and I will play again because I think. Okay, so that's probably the normal second reward, so I don't want that. Okay. Okay, so now... I don't think I'm going to make it to CAC on time, so I'm going to go to Lon Lon, because I can get a fair few things in Lon Lon. made it. And now I'll have some water, because I only need one hand of the controller for this. Please forgive my brief absence. I had to commune with Mother. That sounds like something from like a weird dystopian sci-fi setting, you know? Well, actually, I guess it's from Alien, right? The computer in Alien is called Mother. Except they wouldn't use the word commune, I guess. But yeah, I can just picture someone being like having to go commune with Mother and get their instructions from the Omega brain or whatever. Okay, don't care about that. Oh, a map. I need to check if there's an update for Ship of Iconian, and if in the patch notes they say fixed the really annoying bug where picking up a map counted as if it was a good item, because I get trolled by them so much. I see the little cutscene playing of, oh, you're picking up a good item, and it's a map, which are totally useless. It definitely feels like that sometimes. Okay, all the time. I have a lot to be thankful for in my life. I'm very fortunate as a human being generally. One of the things that I'm most sort of grateful for is that my family is completely, at least as far as I'm aware, completely without any sort of drama or friction. Everyone gets along well. Like there's some like weird, slightly awkward stuff with like one of my uncles is kind of lost touch with his brother, but part of that is because the brother lives in Australia, so it's like it's not like they avoid each other. It's just that like if they did happen to live in the same country, then it would be awkward because like they probably would be avoiding each other. But it's like it's more a case of we everyone wishes that they would just like accept that the other doesn't hate them, and that like whatever bad blood there was between them is from when they were both like teenagers, and so it's like it's not worth holding on to. Other than that, like everyone in my family gets along really, really well for the most part. Like there's a little bit of I guess it's tradition now, whenever there's a family gathering, that my brother or my sister will like catch my eye and I'll go into a different room, or sometimes like out into the field if we want a lot of privacy, and have a good old like complain, but in a sort of we love them but they're infuriating kind of way about various other members of the family, just to blow off a bit of steam. But that's the worst it gets. Like I can't ever recall there being like an argument at a family gathering, or you know, such and such person isn't speaking to such and such person or anything like that. Like it's all really pretty amicable. I guess the word amicable makes me think as well. That's another thing that I have to be very grateful about, is the fact that I've managed to go through a divorce and I'm like on incredibly good terms with my in-laws still. I live with my ex-partner still and we get along fine. It's like my life is it's a magnet for drama, but it's the reverse pole of the magnet. So I actively repel drama, I guess. Make it sound like you're the speaker talking to the Night Mother. From what I've heard of Nemo's mum, the comparison is somewhat apt. I don't know that she necessarily like tries to have people killed or anything, but definitely being a sort of like a somewhat eldritch, malevolent presence feels kind of maybe accurate. That was, I think, maybe Begoran's sword. I'm gonna write that down because that would be nice to have. It's in the Tektite Grotto. Okay, so I have a look. There's a lot of stuff that's pending on a wallet right now. If I can find a wallet that gets me Goran Tunic, which is good. It gets me a bottle, which is really good. It gets me Iron Boots, which is really good. It gets me 3 Triforce pieces, which is really, really good. Why am I not super sliding? Oh well, let's at least backwalk. Cousin XXX has been banished and literally salted the earth upon leaving was an actual thing my family had to do. Oh, good grief. Yeah, that kind of stuff, like, it's... I mean, like, from a like understander of human behavior sort of point of view, I can see how that stuff happens, but it's so like alien to my own life experience. It's hard for me to really wrap my head around it. I think the closest to drama we have in my family is like worrying about other people. because like we wish that they would, you know, mend their ways in some way. It's not like we're angry with them. We're like exasperated because we want the best from them, and they're making their own lives more difficult than they need to be. So it's all from a caring place. It helps, I think, as well that my family has weathered a truly staggering amount of bereavements over the years. The numbers definitely got thinned, and so you learn to be thankful for the members that remain. Okay, was that weird egg or was that pocket egg? I'd love it to be weird egg. Okay, we have no bugs, we have no bonus song, so I need to just go in here. Okay, weird egg, weird egg. It is weird egg here. That's really good. That means we can go and talk to Zelda. And we can go and get Bunny Hood, which means we can run around real quick. Also, that section family makes... Oh, that section family makes wine. Makes wife? I was like... that needs an explanation. And it would be like if your cousin's husband made an ass of himself and slaughtered a sheep on the way out. Oh, God. Oh, wait. So, no, they literally sold... Oh, my God. That is... yeah, I know this. I fell to the classic blunder of assuming that someone meant figuratively when they said literally. I should have known better, given that it was Nemo who understands language and uses it correctly. Wow. Literally salting the earth is unnecessarily extra. I feel like slaughtering a sheep... Obviously, if someone killed one of our sheep, that would be pretty unforgivable, but, like, sheep do just sometimes die. Like, losing a sheep is not that bad. Like, fucking up the entire... I say flock, it's like 6 sheep, but, like, yeah. An entirely real plot of grapes is now withered and barren. That is... I mean, that's practically biblical. I don't know that anyone actually salted the earth in the Bible, but there's definitely, you know, like... I feel like... my memories are fairly hazy. I know that Jesus cursed the shit out of a fig tree, and that vineyards feature multiple times, as far as I can remember, in the Bible. Like, but yeah, actually salting the earth. Whoops. I mean, that's now I'm just thinking, like, is there some family in New England who, you know, the black sheep left and literally burned the bridge that leads to their house on the way out, kind of thing? It's like taking things a little bit too literally there. Okay, so yeah, we can do... the timing is not ideal for this, because I want to come to Lake Hilliera's Child when I have some way of playing an ocarina, so that I can teach Scarecrow's song, but... Oh well. Let's get this skull first. Oops. Oh, I'll take that. We'll use this. This is one of these awkward seeds where I have some stuff to do as child, but not like a ton of stuff to do as child, and so I can't do all the things I want to do. Like, I want to teach Scarecrow's song here, and then, like, not have to come back to Lake Hilliera's Child. But I can't, so I know that I'm going to have to come back, so I guess maybe I can get some of the checks, but not all of them. Also, I need to remember that this is a Triforce Hunt seed, so I don't need to get every check, I just need to get enough checks. Oh. Wow, okay, okay. This is a real good seed. Okay, so now I really want to go to Goron City as child, because I can do the Boulder Maze in the most fun way possible. Don't think no, I don't have time to get over there. Okay. Well, there's the egg hatched. Okay, I'm gonna just go meet Zelda now, since I have my hatched egg and the this is open. So let's... Oh yeah, I have Kajira as well. I'm just collecting Cuckoos at the moment. Okay, no magic, so I can't do chest game, but I can meet Zelda. cousin's exact words to his daughter were, "You're welcome at my home, but so long as I'm alive, that man will never again set foot here." Good grief. That, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a fairly dispassionate person. I think I tend to be that way, but it's really hard for me to imagine ever feeling that strongly about anything, and being that dramatic. I'm just got to be careful with these guards. Even though they're facing the other way, I think there's like a weird glitch where their vision cone can, like, on a few frames of their animation, is like pointing behind them, and so they can literally have eyes in the back of their heads sometimes, which is, you know, I mean, fair play to them. They're doing a good job of guarding, but it is a little bit bullshit from Link's point of view. Okay, so in a perfect world, we get a wallet from Shake here, but that is definitely asking too much. My family drama is a cousin's toddler stepped on a dog, and they get together and it bit his eye. Oh God! Dad wants the dog to be put down. It's a whole debate. That's always a difficult. Like, so I have a slightly maybe atypical perspective on certain dog behaviors, being from the countryside. Oh, I get another egg. Wow, this is an all eggs seed. So, like, growing up around farms and around farmers, it is just the way it is if a dog attacks livestock, that dog gets put down. There is no debate about this. That is just understood to be the way it is. And it needs to be that way because it's people's livelihoods. Dogs that attack children is a different, like, there's a difference between a dog that attacks children and a dog that reacted to being, like, massively provoked. So that one is more. I hope I'm never put in a position where I have to make that kind of call, because it is, very hard. I've seen kids. A part of it as well is, like, sometimes some kids just don't know how to behave properly around animals. I've seen kids do things where, like, they probably should have been bitten. Like, they would have fucking deserved it. Tricky. Okay, what do we have down here? We have Jabu. Okay. I'm just gonna beat Jabu now. I could come back here and do it as adult, but it wouldn't be that much quicker. And I have Bunnyhood, so this is already going to be fairly fast. There's no cousin bad blood over it, at least. It was a tragic accident. Yeah, that's something at least. But, like, I think sometimes people can, like, not just accept that some things are, like, even though possibly avoidable, like, unintentional and just misfortune, right? That it doesn't help anyone to throw blame around. Like, the thing has already happened. The important thing now is just to, you know, make sure things like that don't happen again, and try to make the best out of a bad situation. Okay, what do we have here? We have... is that a Epona song? I think that's a Epona song. Nope. That was always an option. Damn it. Well, that's the downside of Bunnyhood, is sometimes you zoom a little bit too much. And zoom right off at the edge. Okay, so... I guess, yeah, just carry on. Oops. One of my favorite things about the like the sounds being randomized is the noises that Ruto makes sometimes. Maybe we'll actually get to see that when I'm on the lift going up, because if you stand still long enough holding Ruto, she does a little waving her arms, making a noise kind of animation. We'll see what that is for these settings. Another piece of the Triforce. Okay, we're making rapid progress here with the old Triforce shards. This is potentially going to be a very short seed. I mean, like, the luck with the items has been uncanny. Like, to have this many good items this early in a seed is... Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had a seed that went quite this well. Okay, let's see. Is Ruto gonna bless us? Okay, she was just completely silent. That's weird. I wonder what the sound is. I think Jabu is one of my least favorite dungeons, possibly just my actual least favorite dungeon in Randomizer, because it's kind of slow. There aren't that many checks. Baronade is like the worst boss, and there's not much you can do to really make it that much quicker. But at least this way I'm getting it out of the way relatively early, so I'm not going to be trying to do it when I'm tired and cranky. And yeah, it is also kind of gross to look at. You're definitely inside a large fish. There's one thing that is like always kind of struck me as slightly odd, is that like they could have made the outside of Jabu match the inside in terms of scale, right? Because there is clearly no way that we are inside the fish that we can see from the outside, because it's just not that big. So it's, yeah, little odd that they chose not to do that, because I don't think it would have been that difficult for them to do. I guess maybe it was just like an aesthetic choice. Because even just like the first room of Jabu is, I think, like bigger than the outside of Jabu, let alone all the rest of it here. Pardon me if you heard me burp. I need to wait until other fans of Imibizu are around before I burp, so that they can rate my burps, as is the tradition with VLO fans. Okay, well I messed up Vibruto. It's tragic. Jabu is a TARDIS, and the Zora are descended from Time Lords. It's how they regenerate as a species into birds. Yeah, that definitely... Where am I going? That definitely makes sense in a video game logic kind of way. There was just a skull token down there, so I don't think I'm going to bother going to pick that up. Let's just go and Fury Hover, because it's quicker and I need to be better at doing it anyway. So one of the properties of having the Infinite Sword glitch is that if you shield damage in midair, then... No, I can't see this guy. I need to want to over. If you shield damage in midair, then you just like freeze in midair, and so you can hover using that. Like, that's how bomb hovering works: is that you get the Infinite Sword glitch, and then time shielding an explosion, so that you stay in the air. You can gain height that way. So you can also do it here off this guy if you don't mess it up, which I did. I hate this trick. It's not even that difficult. I just make a meal of it. You need to get the Biri in the right place is the thing. So what I'm going to be doing is backflipping repeatedly into the Biri, and every single time I hit it, it will go up in the air. Ah, come on. Why is this not working? No, my positioning is just bad. And now I'm soft-locked. Fantastic. This fucking trick. Imagine a tiny Link running through your intestines fighting jellyfish. I'd rather not, to be honest. That's one of the things I'd prefer not to have in my brain. Okay, let's try this again. I want to make sure I don't accidentally kill it as well, that's important. Okay, so come over here, please. Okay, I think this is... There we go, so this is how it's supposed to work. So every single time I backflip and shield the damage, I get higher up in the air, but when you hit a Biri, they also get higher up in the air, so you can just backflip off the Biri forever. Because I have my back to the wall, I'm not actually moving backwards, I'm only moving up, so I can hover up the entirety of this room. It probably would have been quicker to just go and actually kill Big Octo, but this is a trick that I need to do more, so that I'm better at setting it up. So now we're up here, I can just run over. There we go, we skipped some of the dungeon. Another option would be to learn the trick to not have to use a box on that button. There is a way to do that. I don't know if maybe it's adult only. Because that would also speed things up if I didn't have to bother with the Biri hover at all. I don't care about rupees. I have plenty of Deku Nuts going in here, which is good, because Deku Nuts are really useful in this fight. I had a very, very clean Jabu, a very clean Baronade the last time I fought it, so hopefully I'm get a repeat of that. Let me put this here. This fight is definitely one that I'm not super consistent with. And yep. Targeted the wrong bit of the boss, which definitely doesn't let you get the quick kill. Okay, well at least the second phase was okay. This is one of your favourite boss? I don't like this boss phase. It's weird as well. Like the way the boss is coded is weird. From what I've heard from people who really understand the ins and outs of Ocarina of Time. And also, like, you have to have Boomerang to beat Baronade. There's not that many bosses. Like Baronade, you have to have Boomerang. Velvagia, you have to have Hammer, and Twin Rover, you have to have Mirror Shield. Other than that, there's no like item requirement to beat any of the bosses. But we have Hammer, so I mean that means we can almost certainly beat Fire Temple. I have 3 keys as well, actually, which is a decent number of Fire Temple keys. Okay, so I wanted to go to Goron City. Let's put that there. And let's put that there first, and then let's equip swap Hammer, because I'm going to want Hammer in Goron City, and then we can put that there. Okay. So Hammer's child is kind of fun. So we may as well get these guys. I guess I should still be picking up junk chests because I would like a bit more health. But I'm sure I'll find some pieces of heart sooner or later. I'd like to get to like 6 hearts, maybe. That's like that's enough hearts. Oh yeah, and if I can find Spirit Temple, that'd be nice, because I can do Child's Side of Spirit, and maybe I can find the wallet there. There's not many checks on Child's Side of Spirit, but if I can find the wallet, that'd be good. Oh yeah, let me mark us that I beat Jabu as well. There we go. No, I guess I could have been using Hammer to open that. Never mind. Oh, well, there we go. There's a piece of heart. Just a couple more, and I'll be fairly happy. Okay, so why Hammer as child in Goron City is fun? It's because you can get the Infinite Sword glitch. and the infinite sword glitch swings your sword every frame, but it does the last, like the last normal attack you did, that type of damage. So that I last swung the hammer, so now every frame I'm swinging the hammer, which means that I can just run through all of these, which is just great. There's a scale. Okay, so we now know where gold scale is, because we had a hint about another scale. Okay, we've got... I will open this. Okay, I think I will no longer be opening junk chests, because I'm sure I will accidentally find a heart container at some point, and then I'll be set for health. Okay, a little bit of wait. Let me have some water. Oh, I just realized I have no idea what time of day it is, because I beat a dungeon, and so that changed the time of day, so I might be able to make it back down at the right time to meet Dampe in the graveyard. So I'm going to do another glitch here. Well, this is the same glitch I was using as adult to light torches, but I'm doing it as child, which is a different setup. So I'm going to get glitched damage on my attacks, and then get ISG, and so now I can light torches with a Deku stick like this, which is handy. And also, as a weird side effect, I can break mud walls with the stick, which is kind of weird but cool. Now bombs. Did that go in? It did. Okay, should be right. Sorry if I'm being quiet in this area. I'm genuinely just enjoying the music. Is that Requiem? That's Requiem. That's really good. Although, again, I'd like a bottle, because one of the reasons I want to go to Colossus as child is so that I can put a bug in the soul patch there. Okay, that's it for here. Let's go climb all the way to the top. Because we can check a fair bit of stuff in Death Mountain Crater as child. Let's use... okay, it's almost night. I'm gonna go back to CAC. I'll do CAC first, and I'll come back up here. This is probably suboptimal, but I wanna be able to talk to Dampe, so I need to be there at early night's time to do that. Okay, nighttime. So I can do all of the sculptures here, then I can go talk to Dampe. Anyway, I don't need to get ISG for this because I have Slingshot, but it says Song of Storms. Wow, I can... Okay, now all of a sudden my decision to come back down here is justified, because now I can get the Song of Storms grotto outside Goron City when I go back up, which is very nice. What do you have for me? Nothing. How many skull tokens do I have? I have 17. Okay, that's not enough to get any more skull rewards. I mean, 20 was junk anyway, but... Well, I think... I didn't write it down. I think some of the cheaper skull token rewards were themselves skull tokens, so it's nice to pick them up, because it gets me closer to the one that I actually want, which is at 40. I mean, even like that one, I guess... Minuet Forest it's nice to have, but one, right now I have no way of actually playing it, and two... It's not necessary, like it's just makes getting around a bit quicker. That's a key. Fire key. Okay, so we need to find Fire Temple, because I can beat Fire Temple now. Once again, I wish I had a bottle, because I could do the soul patch here then, but I don't. And this is... Ooh, Bolero. Okay, that's good. In fact, that's really good, because that's where I wanted to go next anyway. Oh, but I can't play it. Okay, what I'm going to do is... Because it's nighttime and I want to keep it nighttime, I'm going to go back to Kokiri Forest. I can do night stuff in Kokiri Forest. I can do night stuff in... Well, I can do some stuff in Lost Woods. Good luck with the rest of the stream. I must go to bed. Have fun with the double dose of side effects. Thank you, Puntful, on all counts. And have a good night. I hope you sleep well. It also... it's such a small thing, but it really, like... It does my heart good to see that emote being used. It's like, it's a really weird experience of having been like used Twitch for so long and got so used to seeing other people's emotes to now have an emote of my own that looks so good. Like, I'm so happy with what Vanille made for that. It's really neat to see it. Magic, that's super good. Okay, this is the babiest of baby seeds. Like, not even 90 minutes in, and I have all of these good items. Like, yeah, bow, I guess, is one of the only ones that I'm missing that is, like, actually pretty major. And, yes, I'd love a bottle. I guess I keep saying it, but I at least I know where one is as well. Like, I just need to find a wallet. It is indeed the fetus seed. It's, you know what? Maybe this is me. Whoops, me telling on myself a little bit. But you know that one specific image that gets used quite a lot in certain waste on food. Okay, in certain Japanese like I'll say doujinshi, where. You know, you've got like the I'm making hand gestures. You can't see my hands. You've got the circular object, and then you've got the many small wiggly objects around it. It's that seed, right? It's moment of conception seed. That's how much of a baby seed it is. Oh. Okay. The good news is I can do forest stage. The bad news is I still will have to come back here when I have a bottle so that I can do the soil patches. I don't know that I really need to be picking up all of these rupees, but I will be going to Zora Shop in the not too distant future, and so the more rupees I have, the better. Okay, let's get these two checks. Okay, that's not particularly exciting. And that is also not particularly exciting. Alright, let's go... Oh, I was going to say we can go... Well, I am still going to go talk to Soraya because it's a check, but my original plan was go talk to Soraya because I can get a hint for where magic is, but we have magic now, so we don't need to worry about that. Oh, and I couldn't... get these guys with a hammer. Okay, anything good? Nope. Well, I should get it. Because I killed that guy with the hammer, all of these guys are now running around like headless chickens, which means I don't have to worry about trying to fight them. Well, not fight them, but I'm not going to be getting shot with nuts. Except, oh, I guess that one could have. Okay, so we've got, sadly, only one thing up here. Because I have Song of Storms, but I have no way to play it, which is a little bit infuriating. Okay, Hover Boots and Shadow is not great, but I will write that down because that's good to know. And we know where Shadow is, and we can get into Shadow and do stuff in Shadow. So I probably oh, actually, while I'm here, let's see where Forest Temple entrance leads to. Because if it's bottom of the well, then I can do most of that. It is DC. Okay, that's good to know. We'll come here pretty soon, because I can beat that as adult. Okay, where am I going now? I think it probably makes sense to save warp. Oh, I could have got the hints in Sacred Rust Meadow. Okay, honestly at this point, what are the hints even going to tell me? Like the only thing I really care about is, like an ocarina or a bottle or something, and I know where a bottle is already. I just need a wallet to get it, and I know where the wallet is. So it doesn't really feel like the hints are going to be telling me very much useful information at this point. So okay, off to Goron City again, and then we can go up Death Mountain Crater. Get the checks there, and then where do I want to go? I think, or actually maybe I do Zora's first because it's right here. Yeah, let's do that. Time for some more water. So I think the well, two deciding factors on whether I end up continuing this seed after finding all 20 Triforce pieces that I need. One is, like, do I have bow or light arrows? Or if I don't have light arrows, is the light arrow hint that it's somewhere relatively accessible and easy to get? And the other is how tired I'm feeling. I'd like to beat the seed, like, properly, if I can, but I don't want to stay up too late or make myself too tired, because I really need an early night tonight, because I've not been having early nights recently, and it's a silly thing to be staying up late when you're not feeling very well and you've got work and stuff. So, hey, can I see what's up there? Okay, well, there's an ocarina. We will be getting that. Let me also grab some rupees here. So Ocarina here is actually perfect, because it means that I can then play Songs for the Frogs and get more checks. I will not buy 50 rupees for the price of 60 rupees. That is a bad deal. Okay. Hey. Oh, and I can even, yeah, I can also get the Song of Storms grotto here. All right, I guess. Okay, wait. Now we're staying as Shell for a little bit longer, because now I do want to go back to Lake Hylia and learn Scarecrow's song before I go back to adult. I'd love to know where bottom of the well is. That's like, I guess that's my big thing that I'd like to do before going back to adult as well, is because there's a decent number of checks at bottom of the well you can get pretty easily. So clearing them out now rather than having to come back would be nice. Although I don't know, I think I get too hung up on the idea of not wanting to go back to places. Like, I should be focusing on going to the place that has the most checks that I can do, and looking for bottom of the well is not the same as knowing where bottom of the well is and just going there. So I should probably, I mean, I'm going to go to Zora's Domain because there's a shop there and I can check a dungeon entrance and stuff, so that's still... okay, Final Frogs is a bottom of the well key. That's, I'm going to write it down, but that's very unlikely to come up. Where are my keys in my notes? Yeah. Bottom well key, Final Frogs. So if I ever have to do the Final Frogs check, I will have to open a Chrome window so I can look up what the inputs are, because I don't have it memorized because I have to do it so infrequently. Okay, so there's an ocarina. Okay, let me make sure this guy runs over into the corner. If the cucker runs into the river, then he'll escape. So I don't want that. Ooh, almost overran. I didn't actually equip it. That's why I pulled out the slingshot. Okay, there we go. I guess, well, maybe the sensible thing to do would have been just to go to Zora's Domain and hope that I found more songs, but well, no, because I need to wait for it. I need to wait for it to be nighttime, or I want to wait for it to be nighttime. So spending some time here now actually makes sense. Because now hopefully I won't have much of a wait when I actually get behind the waterfall. Although maybe I will. I don't know. I'm really bad at judging how long things are actually taking. Okay, where's the sun? It's kind of high. It's not that high. Is it worth waiting? No. It's only one check that I'm missing. Oh, and this is perfect. I didn't even think of this, but it is perfect because I have scale. I can go from Zora's Domain to Lake Hylia, which is where I want to go next. Okay, some stuff. Soraya's song and a Triforce piece. 145. This is... how much was this one? Whoops. 140. Okay. So lots and lots of stuff locked behind a wall at this seed. Oh, this is... I just realized this is a rare occurrence where I've already rescued Ruto before I ever come here. Because it's not usual to find Jabu and have Boomerang before I even go to Zora's Domain. Zora's Domain is usually very, very early on. Okay, if I'm good, this could be... No, okay. So there was no way I was getting all 4 of those rupees in one dive, so this is always going to be a 3 dive. The whether you can get all of the rupees in a single dive, like in the initial dive off the waterfall, was a topic of speculation among speedrunners for quite a while, and it was considered to be impossible because of the where the rupees can spawn and how long you can stay underwater when you're diving. But Danny B, notable Ocarina of Time speedrunner, former, possibly current world record holder for the any % category, he found a way. You have to jump slash with your sword off the waterfall rather than doing a regular dive, and that allows you to swim underwater when you land, and so if the rupee's in the right place you can collect all 5 rupees in one dive, which saves a little bit of time. Not a huge amount, but you know, speedrunning is all about saving a little bit of time. Okay, so we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so there's no point going into the fairy fountain. Oh, okay, Cow and House is a piece of the Triforce. We'll write that down. So that is another one which, if I really need to, I can go and get it. I'd prefer not to have to, because it's slow. I don't have a bonus song either, so it's something I can't actually get at the moment. Okay, so we've got 4 Triforce pieces in shop, so as soon as I find a wallet, we start making really good progress on that. GCG key at Nocturne, which is again not a check that I'm likely to be getting anytime soon because I have to beat another 2 dungeons to get it, but good to write it down just in case. Okay, his spirit. Spirit is at Jabu. So now we really, really have to hope that the wallet is on the child's side. In fact, I may use my key on the child's side that I would normally not use to try and find the wallet, because finding this wallet is so huge that it's worth risking the key on it. I mean, I'm going to save scum it if I don't actually find the wallet. Not want to target you. God. I'm so paranoid in this room of getting my shield burnt, because that is catastrophic if it happens. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna want this. That's not what I wanted to do. Again, the downside of the bunny hood. Perfect. Oh, I have none health. At least the low health sound isn't incredibly annoying. And there's a heart here. I'm gonna take my time here because I don't want to get knocked off by the spikes. Any of these have hearts? Oh dear. And this one won't have respawned the heart, will it? No. Okay, well, let's not get hit. That's the plan. Wow, okay, the rare fairy. That was lucky. So there's a small chance, it's like a 12% chance maybe, of when you're on critical health, of a fairy spawning as a drop, which is perfect because I'm almost certainly going to get hit by at least one of these keys as I go through here, so this will help me not die from that. Oh, well, I guess I dodged them. Okay, what do we have here? Poacher saw. Okay, so no wallet. So let's save. And let's spend a key and see if we can find a wallet. I think I can check a decent amount of stuff as child, because I have hookshot, which I'm not supposed to have, obviously. Yeah, let's see what we can do. If I had just even one more key, I'd be able to check quite a lot more stuff, I think. Whoops. Camera, please. I really like mercy mechanics like that. It gives the feeling of hope to heroically beating the odds. Yeah, it is nice when the game throws you a bone. Yep, I'll take that, because I definitely want some more health. Wow, 2 more good items. Okay, one of these, wallet. There it is. Okay, absolutely worth it to spend the key for that. And Greg? Okay, okay. Since I'm here, and I've already spent the key, I may as well continue on checking stuff. Oops. Let me slingshot this guy. Oh. That's a piece of the Triforce. And I can get across there. How many bomb juice do I have? 20. It's not a lot. I'll just make a note of this and come back. Because I can get this as adult. Well, but getting in here as adult is a pain. What do I do? I should just get this now. It's the sensible thing to do. Okay, but first things first, let's play the odds. And try and find Longshot. It's very unlikely that we'll find it. But it's not impossible. And if we do find it, then it gets a lot easier to grab that. Okay, well it wasn't there. And I guess, yeah, I'm gonna have to just do this room normally, which kind of sucks. Well, no, I don't have to do it normally. I can get QPA. If I could turn correctly. Okay. Now I need to get ISG, which we can get off the BMOS. Which we can get off the BMOS. There we go. Okay. Now we can light the torches. Oh, where am I? Okay, what's that? Oh, and I guess I should blow up the BMOS with bombs, because there's a chance they drop bomb chews, and I want bomb chews right now because I'm about to have to spend some to get that Triforce piece. So with that in mind, that was a terrible throw. That was also a bad throw. Okay, got him anyway. Why am I so bad at dodging those spikes? And why are none of these BMOS dropping bombs? Or bomb chews, rather. Okay, well I'm going to open this because it could be health, or it could be bomb chews. It's bomb chews, okay. Nice. And then we have this guy in here. Okay, another GCG key. Don't hate it. And I may as well check the... I don't think these have anything good in them. Okay, well, health I'll take. Alright, so now let's go get that piece of the Triforce. This is likely to suck. Because I'm going to have to bomb chew hover, and I'm not really great at bomb chew hovering. So, first things first. Oh, first things first, get rid of QPA. Because otherwise I can't get ISG off a bomb. Okay. Now... Okay, 30 bomb chews is plenty. Alright, it should be plenty. This might take a while. And I lose ISG? Yeah, I lose ISG when I get up there. Great. I'm pretty sure that this trick works as child, but I'm not 100% sure. It is possible that I can't actually do it. It's also possible that I can't get ISG, which is really annoying. Okay. If I was not playing on stream, I would definitely save state, because failing this is just annoying. Okay. I'm not even rolling the right way. I don't know what. So in order for this trick to work, I need to like roll to the side. Yeah, like that to the side there. But sometimes I roll the other way, and I don't know why. Okay, so it does work. I'm just bad at it. I'm not going to spend time on this. I can come back for this later if I really need to. If I'm missing a single Triforce piece and I'm desperate, I can come back. But for now, I don't think it's worth the time. If I was better at the game, I could do it. But so this is Spirit main room gold sculpture. Okay, and then I can still do some more in here. Do any of these have health? No, but I think this one might. Yeah. Ah, does this definitely reaches. Yeah, okay, let's get a bit closer. Okay, so I can do this room. Okay, there's the boss key. Wow, that pot came up all the way from the floor below, I think. Which is kind of cool. I will get this because it might be health. No, okay. We definitely take the boss key. And I will also... Wait, no, this is a key door down here. Okay. And that's also a key. Okay, so yeah, I've done everything I could do in here. All right. So out we go. It was worth it for the wallet. I can now, yeah, we're on a shopping spree now. The bad part is I have to farm so many rupees. The good part is I can buy so many good items. Oh, and I can also do this. Okay, so now we're in the part of the seed where my inability to route efficiently really starts to show, because there are a lot of things that I need to do. Doing them in the correct order will be quicker than doing them in the incorrect order, but I have no idea what the correct order should really be. Okay, another good item. Zelda's Lullaby, a very good item. Okay. That just adds to the difficulty of what do I do next, because there's so much that I could be doing. Okay. Well. Let's buy a Triforce piece. Let's go get some rupees from the diving game. And then let's buy Soraya's song. And then let's get some more rupees from the diving game. And then let's go... I guess to Lake Hylia, because I do want to go there anyway. And then I can take the owl from Lake Hylia and go shopping in Market. Wow. No good rupees in the whole diving game. That is unfortunate. You can get like 50 or even like 200 rupees. It's like a single rupee in the diving game. I think for this one I'm just going to try and break even and then leave, because it's not worth me spending a lot of time picking up individual rupees. Yeah, okay. I'm going to pop into the shop and out again, and that'll reset the timer. Well, that'll get rid of the timer, and I can also... No, I already got that. Okay, well I can get it on the way out. Oh, I should also be getting these, because they're free, and I would rather have too many nuts and too many sticks than not enough. I could go and get the fairy fountain in Zora's Fountain, but I'm going to wait for adults to do that, I think. Because it's one check, and I don't need to do it. Okay, this is more like it. We get some red rupees in there. We should make a profit on this one. I just wish this was more consistent in terms of getting money. So grab this one. And grab that one, and I think there's two in the slightly deeper part that I can get that are right next to each other. I'll grab them, and then we'll do one more trip to the shop, I think. How much was Soraya's song? Soraya's song was 140, so actually maybe it's quicker to just run in and out of the shop if you... No, because I want as many rupees as possible, so... I will still grab this. And I will still grab these, for the same reasons as before. Okay, now we hope that we can actually get a full wallet. This is probably not the sensible way to be farming rupees, but I want to buy Soraya's song, so... Maybe what I'll do is, I'll get enough to buy Soraya's song, I'll do what I can do in Lake Hylia, and then I'll farm rupees outside of Hyrule Market. Grab this, I'll grab these two right next to each other, I'll grab the other red, and then I think I'm done. Because I don't want to spend even more time here. Maybe I can grab this other blue as well. Yeah, there we go, okay. Could be worse. Let's go buy Soraya's song, go to Lake Hylia. was going to ask if the bug economy might be fast, but yeah, still no bottle, unfortunately. I on my list of things to do is to go and buy a bottle from the Goron shop, but don't have one just yet. 13 sticks is enough. I'm not going to bother getting another one. Oh, there's Mirror Shield. Okay. Well, now I really want to find more spirit keys. In fact, technically I just need to find one spirit key. Because with one spirit... Okay, it wasn't real. I was going to say, with one spirit key, I can, as adult, get to the main room in spirit, and then I can do the statue climb trick to get to the boss. But it wasn't real, so we don't have to worry about that. I'll do fishing since I'm here. Oh, and I never checked the sculpture on the small island over there, and I also want it to be daytime when I get to market, so... Oh, I've got to remember I have warp songs as well, so I need to go to Death Mountain Crater as child after I've got my bottle. But the bottle's in Goron City, so maybe I go to there and then, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. This is what I'm talking about. I'm so bad at knowing what order to do. Oh, wait, is it... It's silly o'clock. Okay, big fish, please. Okay, I think I got lucky there. There's a, like, at dusk, the fish just kind of go crazy, and so the fish I wanted to catch wasn't where it should have been. But luckily, I managed to catch it anyway. Okay, well, I guess, depending on how long it takes me to swim all the way here, and then run to the owl, it might actually be almost daytime anyway. So maybe I just go to market. Let's see. What I need right now, I mean, an amazing thing to find would be another wallet, because then it's... Suddenly I have 500 rupees, which makes buying a lot of expensive stuff a lot easier. Looking at this, okay, what... Yeah, let's go here. Let's grab the bottle, because then I can do soul patches. I guess I should also check fire. I should check fire temple entrance now, because again, it could be bottom of the well, and if it's bottom of the well, then I can almost full clear it. I'd be missing 2 checks if it's bottom of the well. No, it's ice cavern, ironically. Okay, well, we write that down. Oh, but I don't want to... Sorry, let me reset the timer. I don't want to waste time climbing up the ladder when I can just warp. Okay, so... I should go and do what I can do over here on the upper part first. No, I shouldn't. I should go and buy the bottle. Oh, I have Soraya's song. Cool, so I can actually... do this check. Because it's really easy for me to warp right back in there, which is what I'm going to do after I buy the bottle. Except I have no money, so what I'm going to do instead first is get some money from the pot, I think. Because if I win the spinning pot game again, after having already got the main prize, I get the 20 rupees, the 5 rupees, and 50 more rupees, so I get 75, which is actually not too slow in terms of getting rupees. I mean, it's not blazingly fast, but... Here we go. I'll do it one more time. Because the bottle is 115. Yeah, I need to do it one more time. I want to wait till the kind of the neutral face is facing me. I missed. And that guarantees that the time will be right for the happy face to be the one that actually is facing this way, which is the way we want it to be facing. Okie doke, so we can buy a bottle finally. And let's put that there. Okay, let me. I need to do some cleaning up of my notes. Okay, so we bought Soraya's song. We bought the bottle. There's a strength upgrade in Bazaar. That's adult. Okay, iron boots is another thing we can buy. That's big. That's in Child Potion Shop. So I think actually I just want to go. I want to go and do Death Mountain Crater, then I can take the Owl down to Cack, I can do Graveyard Soil Skull. I'm so bad at routing stuff. Okay, we wait for the sculpture to spawn, which will take a little bit of time. Depending on what bow and light arrows are, this definitely feels like a relatively easy seed to like actually beat. Because I've got all of the items that I need to beat dungeons other than keys at this point. Like I would like I'd like hover boots, but I also know that hover boots is in Shadow Temple. Oh, I can actually wow, this is rare. Let me equip over sticks. I can actually just go in here as child. And I have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can even get the fairy. This is great. Piece of the Triforce, cool. We're gonna be most of the way, like definitely past the halfway point, I think, by the time I'm done with this this shopping spree. Okay, and I checked the grotto here, I think. Yeah, but I didn't check the Gossip Stone. I don't need to check the Gossip Stone because I just don't care about Gossip Stones anymore. But I do care about this. Oh, and I should get the Storm's Grotto outside Goron City, which I forgot to get earlier. Well, I didn't forget to get it. I didn't have a Ocarina, so I couldn't get it. Oh, a Shadow Key. That is okay. That's a second Shadow Key. So I can, if I can find. Oh no, I know where Shadow is. I can beat Shadow. I have everything I need to beat Shadow. Maybe I should be going back to Adult sooner rather than later, because I can actually, I know where DC is and I can beat DC. I know where Shadow is and I can beat Shadow. If I can find Fire, I can beat Fire. So yeah, I can do quite a lot of stuff. Epona Song would be nice to find, I guess, at this point. Just for more checks. More spirit keys would be nice just to be able to do more in spirit. Oh, except I can't get into Spirit Temple unless I find hover boots. I forget, did I already get what was up here? I think I did. I didn't. Oh, but it's perfect. Okay. So, we'll get the soul patch here, and then do I just go? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where I should be going or what should I be doing. Oh, I have saw, so let's trade that while we're here. Come on. There we go. This is a somewhat inappropriate noise from the head carpenter there. Let's put that there, and we want to have... I guess we could just put that there. Okay, did I do cuckoos? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I don't think I... No, I did. This is not something I need to be doing. I gotta remember to go to Colossus as well and see where that leads. Because again, if I can do bottom of the well, then I should do bottom of the well. Oh, and I have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can also do Royal Family's Tomb. Okay, that's 10. We're halfway there, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 in... No, 3. Sorry, I forgot to remove the one for Zora Shop. Yeah, we have three more in shops that we can buy, so we're technically at 13. How did that miss? I guess I shot slightly too early. Okay. But something original, I hear you ask. How on earth are you going to light those torches? You have no means of making fire. That's a good question. And it's a trick that I used to have difficulty with because I tried to be too quick, ironically. But there's a... Wait, let me equip that. So you can... If you stand here, the torch is lit, and then if you put the torch away, so that the animation of putting it away goes through the flame, the next time you get the stick out, it'll still be lit. So I'm gonna pull my lit stick out, and then quickly traverse across this room. So normally you wouldn't have enough time to do this, and then if you do it right, then you light the torch just before it burns out as part of the animation of walking through the door. Let me try that again. It would have been really cool if it had worked first try. And normally I do actually manage to do that trick first try. But of course, because I bigged it up, I was doomed to fail. The reason I'm side hopping here is because it prevents the re-dead from screaming and freezing me. Okay, there we go. So you have to open the door right on the edge, so that you correctly walk through and light the torch. Forest key, okay, so that's second forest key. If I can find one more or hover boots, then I can... Oh, and bow, I guess, then I can beat Forest Temple. And I will try and find more explosives in the grass patch here as I'm going past, because it's always good to have more explosives. Nope, I guess not. Okay. Where was I going to go? Okay, I do need to go to Child Bazaar at some point, but I can do that when I'm going back to Adult. So... Okay, check the skull... No, let's just go here. So unfortunately, most of my shopping is as adult in CAC, and there's not really great ways to farm rupees as adult in CAC, so it's going to be a bit slow of making sure I have enough rupees to be able to afford everything. So I'll check Spirit Temple entrance. If it's not bottom of the well, I'll just leave immediately. I won't bother checking anything else here because it's quicker to do it as adult. We have forest. Okay, well, we write it down. Forest at Spirit. So, still haven't found bottom of the well entrance. There's not that many places left for it to be, really, which is unfortunate. Okay, so now we can do soil patches here and in Lost Woods. Oh, I can do Ocarina game as well. Get that out of the way. Oh, since I'm here and I have a full wallet, I may as well buy one of the things in Kokiri's shop. One of the pieces of Triforce. Because it'll just save time later. Another fire key, so if I really hope I can find Fire Temple now, because it's going to be a piece of cake to beat. Let's buy the more expensive one. I can take that out of my notes. So now if I'm really lucky, I find another, like, 200 rupees somewhere. And, I can buy the other piece of the Triforce here. And then I don't have to come here as adult. Or at least I don't... Actually, well, of all places, Kokiri is probably the best to come when you have to buy a lot of expensive stuff as adult, because it's really easy to get into Lost Woods and kill Skull Kids for 200 rupees. So maybe I'm not really saving much time, because I'm probably going to want to come here as adult anyway, just to check other stuff. Oh, I have Soraya's song, so I can do this. This is starting to feel like one of those situations where I should just go to adult and beat dungeons, because dungeons have checks, and what I'm doing right now, like right this very this immediate section is like relatively check dense, but generally speaking, I probably should be prioritizing dungeons rather than running around mopping up stuff as child. A up down. Up A up, down A. Okay. All that for a skull token. Alright, so I've got one more soil patch. And then I guess it does make sense to go to Zora's River, because I've got 2 more songs I can play for the frogs there. And I've got the Storm's Grotto that I never went into the Storm's Grotto. So I can do that. Except I can do the Storm's Grotto as adults. Maybe I don't want to do that as a child. Except it's really close by, so I may as well. And I'm gonna... Yeah, then I'll want to be running to the market anyway, so yeah. Okay, another Triforce piece. And I have scale, so I don't even need to Navi Dive here, which is nice. So I'm playing Zelda's Lullaby and Soraya's Song for the frogs now. So I guess, okay, bottom of the well, I should check my notes, but I think the 3 dungeon entrances I haven't checked are Water Temple entrance, which is a pain in the ass to get into as child. No, wrong one. Yeah, Water Temple, which is a pain in the ass. Ice Cavern, which is even more of a pain in the ass. And Gruda Training Grounds, which I could get into relatively straightforward as child, but it's really out of my way, so I'll leave it for now. Okay, and that's Soraya's Song. Okay, there's another spirit key. That's good. That means I can... If I can find Mirror Shield, I can beat Spirit Temple. Or at the very least, as adult, I can get into the main bit of Spirit Temple. Okay, I'm gonna need at least one more key before I can do, like, significant stuff in Spirit Temple. Okay, Odd Potion, that's good to find before going to Adult. And Odd Mushroom, that's also good to find before going to Adult. Okay, that was worth checking. Let me gamble on bomb drops here. Yay! Okay. Only one, I think, but still worth. Yeah, and so now we're just going to market, farming some rupees before we go in. Yeah, let me check this grotto. I've time to kill. Oh, I guess I don't have very much time to kill. Oh, there we go, another piece. Okay. So we're at effectively... Well, ones that we can actually get right now. We're at 15. Actually... Well, okay, there's one... I'm going to get this grotto as well, since we would have to wait for the drawbridge to drop, so we may as well do something useful while we're waiting. Because I can probably get the one in Spirit Temple as adult fairly easily. Okay, we already got that. No, wait. What was small key in Hyrule Field? I don't know where that is. I mean, I know where Hyrule Field is. I mean, I don't know which check that's referred to. I guess it's probably one of the grottos by Lake Hylia. But I'm done as child. I'm going to farm some rupees, buy the boots, iron boots, and then go to adult and start beating dungeons. And I probably should prioritize Shadow Temple because I know hover boots are in there, and hover boots are really, really big. Also, I can beat Shadow Temple if I can find the boss key with my one key. Okay, let's get all the way up to 200. There we go, okay. And... where is Child Bazaar? Okay. And I guess... Okay, well no, I was going to say I could do Treasure Chest game, but it's daytime, so I can't. But what I can do, and I should do, because I don't have to come back to do it later, is this Fairy Fountain and also the Storm's Grotto. So we'll do those. Oh, by which time it'll probably be nighttime, and then I can do Treasure Chest game. Okay. So we'll take off the last few child checks in this area, since we're here. Still no bow, which is kind of surprising for this late in a seed. We've got practically everything else in terms of major items. I guess no strength upgrade either, but we know where one is. It's a bit of a shame to have to run through to here twice, but I have Bunnyhood, so you know it's not slow. And in an ideal world, well, I guess, I mean, in an ideal world it would be Mirror Shield, but if I'm being, or bow, or light arrows, but if I'm being short-term thinking, I would love another wallet, just because I'm not looking forward to all of the farming of rupees I'm going to have to be doing in a second. Okay, is that Begorran's sword? No, okay. Well, that means that my note that I wrote down earlier about Begorran's sword in Tectite Grotto is true, and that means I should go to Tectite Grotto pretty quickly when I go to Adult, because I have iron boots. I'm not going to bother waiting for it to be nighttime. I thought it might be nighttime by the time I get back here, but I guess it was too early. Yeah, I came in here pretty early in the day, so yeah. Not worth waiting around just for one check. Let's go to Adult. And then we're going to go shopping. There was a fairly long second child section, and I could have done more as child there as well. I definitely skipped a bunch of stuff. Okay, so we want, give me a equip sorter. We want that there. We want that there. Let's put that there. I'll not equip Giant's Knife because I'm just going to break it. I guess we can put Iron Boots there for now because we're about to use them. What trade items do I have? I have Odd Mushroom, Pocket Cocoa, okay, so Lost Woods and Cack. Okay, let's make it nighttime. Actually, I could just go to Ganon's castle. Yeah, let's check. Yeah, let's clear Ganon's castle. The only thing I can't check in there is the second Shadow Trial chest. So yeah, this is worth the trip. If I can get a bunch of rupees here, if I'm lucky, that'll mean I'll have to spend less time farming rupees in a second. Does Shake tell me where light arrows are right now? Okay, so light arrows are in Cack. There's only so many things they could really be at this point. Another bottle. Blue potion's actually kind of nice as a backup bottle if I ever need some healing or some extra magic. Okay, and we are now broke. I love that trick. It like doesn't make any sense. Like you have to get the camera to be pointing in a particular way, and then you hold a bomb chew and face a particular angle, and you just go through a solid object. Because why not? Okay. There's another piece of the Triforce. We're gonna be done with the Triforce pieces pretty soon. Yeah, really soon. And I will also get the wow, a lot of skull tokens in here. Because if I can have Minuet, I like to have it. It makes getting around quicker. And now I said earlier, I probably were not gonna need to have bought this key, but now I'm glad that I did. Because if no, never mind. I have 2 Ganon's Castle keys, so yeah, it was still a waste to buy that key earlier. I'll open this because it could be money. It's not money. Okay, so there's 2 Triforce pieces that I can buy. And there's 1 in Spirit Temple that I know about, so... I could go... Well, no, I can't go to Spirit Temple. I can't get into Spirit Temple because I need Holograms. So yeah, I should go... After this, I should beeline to Shadow Temple, which is convenient because it's right next to Cack, and that's where I want to go to do shopping. Oh. Another one, okay. Ganon having multiple pieces of the Triforce is kind of thematically appropriate, I guess. Spirit Key? Shadow Key? GTG key, okay. Not that exciting. How many do we have now? We have... Okay, so one more GTG key and we can get whatever the good item at the end of GTG is. Which is kind of nice. Where was GTG again? Let me check my notes. GTG was at Shadow Temple. Okay, so... a little bit of a pain to get to. Because I got a hookshot jump up there, but it could be worse. If I do find one more GTG key, I'll go in there and grab that item. Okay, I need 5 more skull tokens in order to get Minuet. And I think there's 1 skull token in the House of Sculpture. I think it was the oh no, it might have been the 50 skull reward. Because 30 was a Deku Shield, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll get this. I will check what Galan's boss key chest is. Okay, that's junk. Okay, let's not fail this because I don't have enough bombs to keep trying it over and over again. First try. Very nice. One of the things I always find kind of amusing... I don't think I want ISG for these guys, because they just suck. Yeah, one of the things I find kind of amusing about watching people play Ocarina of Time, I mean, like lots of video games casually, is that there's this sort of built-in thing in people's brains of, if there are enemies in the room, you have to kill them. If the enemies drop items, you have to pick them up. Even if you've got like a full wallet, and so picking up the rupees isn't going to do anything, you still pick them up. Even if killing the enemies is not necessary, you still kill them. Whereas I'm like extremely speedrun pilled, I guess, from watching too many speedruns and doing randomizers and things, that like I just only do the stuff you need to do. Okay, so we are done in here. Let's go to CAC. Do I want to go to CAC via Hyrule Field to pick up Bigoron's sword first? I kind of do. I also want to get Scarecrow's song, because I know I'm going to need it. Maybe I make a brief trip to Lake Hylia. But there's no such thing as a brief trip to Lake Hylia, because I'm going to have to run all the way back if I do that. I'll leave those for now. I don't need them for Shadow Temple. And if I can get what was I going to say? If I can get a few more yeah, if I can get hover boots in Shadow Temple, and I can beat Shadow Temple, and if I can get a few more Sculptulars, which is very likely I can get in Shadow, then I'll be able to get Minuet in here. Okay, did I already get you? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. So yeah, I only need 2 more and I can get Minuet, which would be lovely. Oh yeah, let me check the sculpture on the roof here as well. Still no bow. But there's 3 bows in the pool, so extremely unlikely that I won't find a bow at all. Oh yeah, what was... GTG was where I was thinking of going. Oh yeah, if I could find one more key, but I haven't found one more key. But what I can do is wake up Talon, since I'm walking right past the door. And I can also see what Granny is selling in the potion shop. I give her the odd mushroom. Except that's probably better to be done during the daytime. It's only 1 check that I can even get right now because I don't have any money, so yeah, let's just go to Shadow Temple. Finding hover boots now would be wonderful. Also, if I find 2 more pieces of the Triforce in here, then I'm just done with Triforce. Yeah, and in theory, you know, done with the seed. But I'm feeling somewhat energetic. If I can, whoops, if I can knock off these last 2 bits of the Triforce, if I can find hover boots and beat Shadow Temple, then oh my god, that would put me on. Let's see, I'm currently on 4 dungeon rewards if you count Greg. So this would put me on 5, DC would put me on 6, and I just need 1 more, which could be... Oh yeah, I can beat Water Temple with what I have. So the seed is beatable, as long as I can find a bow. Oh, I should have used Giant's Knife for this, because I could have killed him in one go, really. Okay, can I get the quick kill? No. I always mess up the timing for the second jump slash. Okie doke. And is this anything good? It is. Could it be vanilla hover boots? No, Din's Fire. Okay, Din's Fire is still pretty good though. That'll make getting... No, I was going to say it'll make getting into Shadow Temple entrance easier, but it won't because I have to hookshot jump up there anyway. Okay, oh, and I don't have to guess for the Truth Spinner because I actually have Lens and Magic, which is rare. And it is this one. Okay. Oops. And then we have to do one of my least favourite mega flips in the game because I am unnecessarily bad at it. But I just have to force myself to roll later than I think I need to. That's what I've learned. Except I guess that's not foolproof. I say this every single time I get stuck trying to do a mega flip and failing over and over. I need to spend some time off stream just practicing mega flips because they should not be difficult. And I'm going to save because I don't want to run out of bombs here. I have bomb chews actually, so it's not terrible if I have to bomb chew mega flip. Oh, good grief! This is actually maybe I'll just use a bomb chew. It's slower, but I think I'm slightly better at it. Let me get the angle right. Yeah, okay. Lesson learned, use bomb chews. Alright, so I'm looking for 2 things in here, hover boots and the boss key. And that's why I should remember to draw my sword before I come into the room. Okay, it worked out alright. And now, yeah, the sensible thing to do is to check this way first, I think. Because there's a lot of checks here. I need 1 key to get to the boss, so I have to make sure I save 1 key. Actually, do you have health? You have a heart. I don't want to risk dying. Okay, so we've got there's 3 checks in the room with the like. There's 4 checks in the room with the falling spikes. So that's 7. So 7 checks. We have a decent chance of finding one of the things we're looking for. Oh, and I don't have bow, so I've got to do this in a kind of slow way, where I run up to every single piece individually. Oops. Oh, and I want money, so... And there's some more money. Oh, and a good item. Except it's actually a useless item. And yeah, because I want money, I should be opening all these junk chests. Okay, cool. That worked out all right. I'm gonna need 170 rupees for the Triforce piece that's in Bazaar. And then also... Oh, there's a strength upgrade in Bazaar, which is really good, because I just found another strength upgrade. Which means I'll have Silver Gauntlets, which means I can actually do stuff in Spirit Temple fairly easily. And I can do more stuff in GTG, which I was going to go to pretty soon anyway. So, yeah, okay. We have lots of options open to us. I'm racking my brains trying to think where the light arrow check could be in CAC that I haven't got. It could be Windmill Guy, I guess. It could be the cucko that I just woke up. Oh, there's the boss key. Okay, excellent, excellent. So Shadow can be beaten. I guess it could be one of the two. Amazing. One of the two checks from Granny as well. I think I can check everything in CAC at this point. Okay, let's jump. Okay, but no hover boots, which is annoying. Oh, and like a fool, I forgot to set Ferora's Wind. So I'm gonna have to do that mega flip I don't like again. But I do want to go beat Shadow since I'm here. No sculptural tokens so far, which is kind of surprising. I got the mega flip, I was too far back. That's annoying. I actually thought when I was setting my position, I was like, am I too far away? I can be closer to the edge. With a bomb, you've got to leave a bit of space because the setup that I use at least, you drop the bomb, roll forward, and then backflip. So you don't be too close to the edge because otherwise you'll just backflip off the edge. But with the bomb tree, you can be a lot closer because you just roll forward and then backflip. Oh wait, I wasn't counting the flashes. Okay, let's try that again. What? Okay. Now is a good time to drink Blue Potion, I think, because if I fail that again, I'm going to game over, and that'll be embarrassing. Okay. Yeah, the sleepiness is definitely taking its toll. I'm not on top form, I think it's fair to say. Okay, let's do it here. That was close. That's also close. Why am I so bad at this today? Wow, this is not a day for mega flips. There we go. Good grief. Okay. Oh, I don't need that bottle there. Let's put hammer. Why not? Okay. Okay, we can have a look at this. Is this anything good? No. Skip it. Okay, so now I really, really hope that hover boots are one of the checks before the boss after riding the boat here, because I'd really, really like hover boots. Can I? I can't even kill that sculpture. So I know there is another shadow key. Oh, I could have even bought it. It was in Potion Shop, which I was right past by, and I can get into Potion Shop at night. I could have bought another shadow key. Oh no, but I didn't have any rupees when I was there, so I would have had to spend ages farming rupees for that, so it probably wouldn't have been worth it. A fun little trick, if you're riding the boat, you can stand here, and the second Stelfos doesn't spawn. Let me have some water while I wait. Yeah, one more shadow key here would mean that I would be guaranteed to be able to find hover boots and also beat the dungeon. As it is, I need to use this last key for the door before the boss door. So yeah, it's a shame. Oh, and I have Din's Fire, which is fun. It means I don't have to bother getting QPA. Oh crap, but I don't have bow, which means shooting those bombs over there. I'm gonna need to use a bomb chew for it, which is not something I'm good at. There is a setup for it. I don't know the setup for it, so I'm just gonna eyeball it. We have 31 bomb chews, so I can trial and error it for a bit. Okay, I saw a good item and a skull token, so if we're lucky, this is hover boots. Okay, that's also fine. Okay, and here's a skull token. We need one more, we can have Minuet, which would be convenient. I'm gonna want bombs. No, I'm not. It's the other room. I always mix up the two pot rooms. This one you don't. There's no item for throwing a bomb into these pots, or the skulls, but there is in the other one. Okay, so there we go. That gets us Minuet. Where did Forest Temple lead to again? That was DC, right? Yeah. Okay. We want to go there, so that works out quite nicely. We can warp right there. I thought I got them all. Okay, this is hover boots, surely. Nope. Okay, but that's it. That's our 20 pieces of Triforce. Once I go back to Bazaar, I can buy the last one. So now the question is, I'm going to beat Shadow Temple just because I'm here. Now the question is, do I try and find bow? Do I try and find light arrows? Do I try and beat Ganon? And also, what the fuck is the setup for this? No. It's completely wrong. What I'm trying to do is get the bomb chew to go at like a fairly flat angle, like horizontally, because then it can hit the. I think I'm too far to the left, maybe. And then it can hit the bombs near the pillar. There is kind of a setup for this, but it uses like a visual. Okay, that's close, but not quite. That's even worse. No. Oh, maybe I need to be not shield dropping it for consistency as well. This is infuriating. Okay, I have another option, which is Furrow's Wind. Come back here when I find bow. Because yeah. Oh yeah, for anyone who joined a little later, the reason the file name is Jeffrey is because I like to name the file after someone whose birthday it is today. And today is the birthday of actor Jeffrey Wright, who is he's an actor in a lot of real good stuff. He's a good actor. I like him. Oh, I want it to be daytime. No, I don't. Yeah, I want it to be daytime. Oh, no, because... Sorry. Let me go and farm up some rupees from behind the potion shop, because I don't have enough rupees to buy my last Triforce piece just yet. Oh, also, Windmill guy might be the one who has light arrows. And also, there's a huge rupee here. Fantastic, okay. Oh, wait, he had... Okay, the game saved. I'm not going to watch the credits. I'm going to beat the game. I've decided. This seed has been a very, very kind seed. Let's beat canon. So we've got our 20... Oh, and it puts me back here. I didn't realize it was going to do that. That's annoying. Okay, well, back to CAC. Oh, I can farm some rupees in the Po shop as well this way. Alright, so we no longer care about Triforce shards, so let me delete all that. Actually, yeah, let me go through my notes. Okay, we got both of those. We got Kajiro. Yeah, okay. So that was a very quick seed. Like these settings, I want them to be about 3 hours or 3.5 hours. My usual settings are about 4.5 hours is what I try to aim for. But this seed is so baby that it doesn't make sense to not complete it. Because I can beat Fire Temple, I can beat Water Temple, I can beat Shadow Temple if I can find a bow. I know where light arrows are. Yeah, I just need a bow. And now we will stand around and wait for it to be daytime. One more GTG key, and I'll be able to get that last good item in GTG. I guess I could still go back into GTG because there's 4 checks behind the silver gauntlets. Oh, except where was? Okay, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Bazaar. I'm going to buy Strength Upgrade for 190 rupees. Then I'm going to go into Windmill and pick up that huge rupee, and then I'm going to go back into Bazaar and I'm going to buy... Actually, no, I'm going to buy a tunic for 200, then I'm going to go get the huge rupee, then I'm going to buy Strength for 190, because that's the most efficient way to do stuff. And I can also tell Anju that I made Hakako happy. I like this color on the Goron tunic. It's like almost like an ash color. I guess it's a little bit greenish, but it's cool nevertheless. Oh yeah, and I can do... Oh yeah, the Shadow Key as well, which I definitely want. So let me see what Granny has. Oh, and what? Oh, because I saved. Oh no, I guess I just equipped, and so I don't have Bunnyhood equipped anymore. Oh, no, but I have... What am I doing? I have the settings so that I can keep Bunnyhood on, even if it's not an equipped item, so I don't need to be worrying about that. I've got to show her this twice, because there's a bug. Okay, and what are you selling? Recovery Heart. No, thank you. And so next is this. Do you have a bow for me? Or light arrows, I guess it would be. Is what I'm really looking for here. Nope. Alright, well then where are light arrows? What is even left to check here? I guess archery game. Wow, a lot of stuff is getting screwed over by not having a bow. Okay. Zar for the strength upgrade, and then I will want more rupees to get the shadow key, because I really do want hover boots, but I should focus on beating dungeons because finding a bow is more important. Having hover boots doesn't help me beat the seed. Okay. So, let's go get Minuet, because that was 40 skulls, and we have 40 skulls now. I hesitate to say that I'm in go mode, but I kind of feel like I'm in go mode. Because I just need to find a bow. Eye drops, okay. We never did this. But I should know. I'm not going to bother. I just need to beat dungeons. I guess. But I need bow though, and where is bow? That's the problem. If I guess I'll check stuff. I'll check DC because it's fairly quick. But as soon as I find bow, I'm just killing bosses. Actually, it probably makes sense to just beat DC by going straight to King Dodongo rather than checking everything in here, because I'm going to need to do a bunch of checks in any adult dungeon that I want to beat just to find the boss key, and so it's more likely that I'll happen to find a bow as I'm doing that. So there's 3 bow checks for me to find as well, so it's not like I need to check absolutely everything. Because yeah, with a little bit of luck, if I find bow right now, then I can beat Shadow, and I mean, technically I can already beat Shadow, it's just I'm really bad at the trick to blow up the bombs. I guess if I had Long Shot, then I could go to Lake Hylia and get the Scarecrow song, and then get across the gap with the Scarecrow. Oh, and I don't have any rupees now, which means I can't actually get this scrub unless this is rupees. It's not. Okay, well, I guess we're skipping him. This might be a bad angle. Nope. Okay. And kind of light on bomb chews, which I don't love. Okay, maybe this could be rupees. Oops. Nope. This is my least favorite part of doing a randomizer probably is I just need one item, but there is no hint for that item, so I just have to check everything until I happen to find it. Okay, and that is a key, a GTG key, I think. Probably is actually worth getting. So I'll have to come back for that. Oh, Sun Song, that's nice. That's just kind of like a nice to have. But not really helping me towards my goal. I mean, I guess there's a small chance that Bow is the Sunsong Grotto in Graveyard. Wait, okay, that's junk. I'm gonna want bombs. I'm really edging it with the rupees at this point. Like, just barely enough to be able to afford the scrubs. Okay, that's maybe useful. And again, I'm going to need some rupees, so I am going to open this just in case. Okay, 5 rupees is better than no rupees, I guess. Okay, a good item. Bow. Kukiri sword, okay. Probably the least useful good item that I could have found there. Alright, so I'm gonna beat King Dodongo, and then I'm gonna have to come back in because I want to go get that GTG key. And hopefully by then I'll have found 1 more rupee and I can get that business scrub that I missed. Let's also grab some more explosives here. And I keep having not full health, which means that a lot of these things which would normally drop a rupee are dropping a heart, so I'm missing out on the 1 rupee that I need. And now I'm finding all the skull tokens when I don't need them anymore. Oops. Okay, now I'm trying to think in what order do I want to do things next. So I could go to GTG next, just to get some checks, because it would be nice to have bow. But I think it makes more sense to go to try and beat Fire Temple. Well, no, because I would need bow to check some stuff in Fire Temple as well. I don't know. I don't even know where Fire Temple is, I don't think. Oops. Let me check my notes. Yeah, I don't know where fire is, I don't know where water is. I still don't know where bottom of the well is. I guess maybe... Well, no, because Forest Temple without hover boots means I can't actually beat it, and I don't have bow. I don't think I've ever had a seed where I was stuck because I didn't have bow before. Not to say that I'm stuck, but like where progress is being hampered by not having bow. Like I've had plenty where I needed explosives or I wanted to hook shot, or like an Ocarina or a bottle, so never bow. I feel like I usually find bow relatively early. Maybe if I just keep mentioning bow, it'll show up. That tends to be the way that it works, right? I'm trying to think, is there any way where all 3 bows can be bow locked? Because if there is, I mean, obviously there is. Like, I know that, I'm pretty certain that archery game is light arrows, so I need a bow to get light arrows. And then, wait, where was this again? Where am I going to get put down? Here, okay, that's not too bad. Because I already had a hint that Nocturne was a GTG key. So yeah, I know it's not Nocturne check, so I don't have to worry about that. I still don't have the 1 rupee that I need. Okay, well, let's go upstairs first and get that GTG key. So I need to check Water Temple entrance, GTG entrance, and Ice Cavern entrance. Which of those? So Water Temple first, I think, because then I can get... what can I get? I can get Vigoran Sword on the way there. I can pick up Scarecrow Song when I'm there. I can do 2 checks in lab fairly quickly. Yeah. Because there's no guarantee that Water Temple entrance is actually Water Temple or Fire Temple. It could be bottom of the well, which would be absolutely useless. Oh wait, no. Okay, rupees over here. Rupees over here. There we go. Okay, so now I can get the business script that I missed, and then we full cleared DC, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, it's a spirit key. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not what I really wanted. Okay, well, it's okay because this scrub is gonna have bow. Or not. Okay, let's leave. Let's play Sunsong. Let's go through Sacred Forest Meadow and get the one sculpture that's there, since we're right next to it. Then where am I going? Or rather, not where am I going, but how am I getting there? Because I want to go to Lake Hylia. I don't have a warp song for it. There's no real quick way for me to get there, so... Do I just save warp? I think I might just save warp and run / super slide from... Okay, already got that. Oh, shit. Leave me alone. Yep. I'm just going to Lake Hylia. This is what I'm doing. So the good news is, because I was sensible and put Furrow's Wind down in Shadow Temple, when I do eventually go back to Shadow Temple, I can just warp directly to where I want to be. Let's see, we want to put them there. Yeah, well, at least I didn't fail the super slide. Oh, I guess I didn't need to use the bomb. I could have used a hammer, but this is fine. If this is a ice trap, I'm going to be moderately salty. Okay, we're good. Okay, so let's equip that. I had a hint that there was something... Oh, it was a bot with a well key in Hyrule Field, so I think I'm not going to bother checking the grottos by Lake Hylia. Because... Yeah, now I just have adult dungeons left to beat. I'm going to need to check a bunch of stuff in them anyway, so it's more likely that'll happen to find a bow as I'm doing that. That's what I'm going to go with. If I'm really, really desperate for checks, I can come back for them. But right now, I'm just trying to focus on places which have the most, like, density of checks. So, let's go learn Scarecrow Song. And then go into lab. We've got the 2 checks we can do in lab real quick. I guess we have a check on top of lab that we can do pretty quickly as well, so we may as well do that. Okay, and now when I do go into Fire Temple, eventually I can now definitely check everything in Fire Temple. Also, let's just try and get some explosives. I don't know why I'm so bad at quick spins. Okay, that's an okay number of bomb tubes that we've got now. One thing I'm kind of curious about, now I've found all the pieces of the Triforce, can I still buy them? What happens if I buy more pieces of the Triforce? Gary, you son of a bitch. That's Gary the Gway, and he loves to knock you off this ladder. So you've got to kill him. It's not... Well, if you don't have the climb ladders faster setting on, it's not possible to climb the ladder without him knocking you off it. And I don't think I have Eyeball Frog, right? No, okay. And I will pick up all these rupees because I know that it is possible that I will want to go and buy that shadow key. I didn't see what that was. I picked up too quickly. Okay, well... Gold gauntlets, okay. Almost certainly useless, because there's only one check that they get me at this point, and it's outside Ganon's castle, which is very, very rarely anything good. Okay, so we're hoping that this is Fire Temple, I think, because I can do most stuff in Fire Temple. I think there's... Okay, yeah, there's one place where you can use bow in Fire Temple, but you don't have to use bow. So I can full clear Fire Temple. Also, the Iron Boots sound like a cucko. That's fun. Okay, fantastic. So... I will save scum this key if there's no good items in this part, but 5 keys is enough to be able to check everything. Having an extra key from not having to spend one on this bit just speeds things up a little bit later, but it's not mandatory. So, bow and boss key is what we're hoping for here. Okay, fire arrows. It's probably good enough to warrant spending the key, I think, because it unlocks a few things. By a few, I think maybe I just mean one, actually. There's just one check in Shadow Trial, maybe? Is that the only thing that I would want fire arrows for? Because most of the other stuff where I would use fire arrows is because it's easier, not because it's the only way to do something. I mean, even the check in Shadow Trial, you don't need fire arrows. You can use long shot and hover boots to get the same item. Okay, we have another good item here. Bow? Prelude. Okay, that's, at this point, worthless. And I may as well live with this. Okay, well... Fire arrows is probably worth the key. Let's go through here and see what this guy has. If he has the boss key, I'll just beat the boss immediately and then check the rest of it. No, that's nothing. Gorons who don't have good items near them don't deserve to be rescued, so he can stay in there. Kind of feel like I should put a note on the screen saying I've found the Triforce pieces, now I'm beating Ganon or something, but I don't know. I doubt very many people are coming in 3 hours into a randomizer seed and being like, oh yeah, like I'm excited to watch this. Like all of the exciting stuff has probably happened at this point. Can't see the chest. Nope, that's a skull token. Oh, I'm beginning to regret my decision. That's not the right angle. Beginning to regret my decision to finish the seed because I'm starting to get kind of hungry, and it's definitely gonna impact my ability to play properly. But I just need bow, and then I can beat dungeon and be done. So it's too tempting. Okay, well there's the boss key. So that is another dungeon beatable. That puts us at 6 dungeon rewards. So if I can find bow, I can basically instantly beat Shadow Temple. I mean, technically I can already beat Shadow Temple, but I need bow to beat Ganondorf anyway. So I'm gonna have to keep looking for bow regardless of how many dungeons I've beaten. Okay, I have 2 bottles, so I can clear Ice Cavern relatively easily. Where was Ice Cavern again? Ice Cavern was Fire Temple. Okay, so if I want to... Okay, that's junk. If I want to clear Ice Cavern, I can also do that fairly quickly. Yeah, the anti-something original. He has he's well rested. He has a full belly, and he doesn't want to play Ocarina of Time. didn't want to wake up the bats. Nothing derivative. That's nice. Yeah, I like that one. Okay, so that's junk. I'm very glad that I do have Stone of Agony here, that I'm not having to check every single one of these chests, because that would definitely add a chunk of time to this whole endeavor. That's another, like, sort of classic Ocarina of Time, perform an arcane ritual and then teleport through a wall sort of thing. Like, someone took the time to figure out how to do that, and the setup is consistent and it does just work, but I mean, it doesn't look like it should. Okay, let's go and check the guy up there first. I hate not having hover boots in this room. It makes the whole thing more awkward. Okay, that chest is junk. This chest is... I can't see. Junk. And then I gotta jump down because there's 2 more things to check. I guess I should also be thankful that I have Bunny Hood, because that's definitely cutting a lot of time off all this. I'm thinking about my username. I'm actually, like, genuinely kind of proud at Young Something Original for coming up with the username Something Original. Because I think it was my username on Game FAQs on the forums there, and I must have been like 14 or 15 maybe when I signed up. I don't remember the exactly when it was, but I was, you know, like, relatively young, and I was racking my brains for a cool username, and I really wanted it to be Something Original, and then it just, like, a light bulb went off in my head, and I was like, well, okay, that's obvious. My favorite little extra detail to that is I got banned. I got IP banned from Game FAQs forums because I made a troll account on the same computer that I used to make my Something Original account, so I could post, like, you know, just stupid troll shit about Xbox being for the gays and stuff, as teenagers want to do back then. And so I had to make a new account because I didn't want to not be able to post on the Game FAQs forums. And so the username I chose was Something Original 2, and I still like the irony of that. Yeah, and it was intentional. Like, I saw the irony at the time. I wasn't just being dumb, but the idea of it being the second original account was kind of amusing. Come on. Okay, that's a prescription. We should pick that up because that is something that gets me more items. Where on earth are the bows? Okay, and that is junk. Okay, where do I want to go now? Because I kind of don't want to jump down, because I don't have bow. So, actually, yeah, I do. I just want to go back down here, I think. Crap. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. So now I have to run around here again. Because I only have the one key, and I need to use it on a specific door. Otherwise I can't keep making progress. I should drink some water. I honestly, I kind of miss forums. It was like... What on earth? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Look, that... Avert your eyes. That should not have happened. That did not happen. Okay. Getting a glitchy ledge grab and falling off instantly is bullshit. And I could not stomach having to do that whole thing again, that climb. Just because of that. Oh, actually, wait, I need to check. Oh, that's a good item. I need to go and check that. Okay. Oh, and that's really bad, because that means... Actually, yeah. I'm going to have to do that whole climb again anyway. Okay, if this is a bow, it's worth it. Ice arrows, which I can't use because I don't have a bow. So now I have to do what I was trying to avoid anyway, and jump all the way down and climb all the way back up. Okay, I'm projecting my mind into the future, and I'm thinking about how good it'll feel when I actually beat the seed in relatively good time. Like, this is going to be a sub 4-hour seed, pretty much guaranteed. If it's not, then something has gone tragically wrong. I just need a bow. That's all I need, and there's 3 of them in the item pool, and I've already checked 204. Well, more than 214, because that includes a whole bunch of things that I looked at and didn't even get. So I'm probably more than halfway through the item pool in terms of checks, and there's still 3 bows for me to find. So I have. Well, I currently let's be conservative and say that there's 250 checks left. Actually, no, let's say 240 because the maths is easier. And there's 3 bows. That means I have, for any given chest or check, I have a 1 in 80 chance of it being a bow, which doesn't sound like much, but I can check things pretty quickly. Let's be conservative. Bows are actually woke. They are. Without bows, you can't actually defeat Ganondorf, and Ganondorf is he's the ruler of this country, and so, like, you know, overthrowing him, that's super woke. He's the democratically elected leader of Hyrule. Okay, that's junk. Yeah, I never quite get the. So if you get the angle right, you can slide through that fire bit as well. You don't need to. So I'm never that fussed about getting the angle right, but it's always funny that, like, I can slide through the first one, but not the second one. Okay, so we've got 2 more checks in here, including Volvagia. Oh wait, no, 3. 3 more checks in here, including Volvagia. And then where am I going? Where am I going after this? I should go wherever the checks are, I guess. I can... I don't know, I'll think about what I said on the dungeon, because maybe I find bow and then I don't have to use my brain to try and figure out what to do next. Probably should be Water Temple, in all honesty. Wherever Water Temple actually is, because that's going to be the most, like, check-dense area. The Commander in Dwarf. Has a certain ring to it. Okay, can I peek this chest from down here? No. There's one. So I have a setting turned on where a lot of cutscenes are disabled, and one of the downsides is that sometimes cutscenes let you see what chests are before you actually have to run up to them. Nope, nothing. Okay, let's go kill Volvagia. I'm also, I get one thing I could also do is pull up the check tracker and actually look to see what the checks left in Kakariko Village are, because oh yeah, and I have to. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I should have. Okay, so what you're supposed to do is, in the room that I was just in, through the door from that room, you can knock this big pillar down, and then you can jump across to this, because you're not supposed to be able to jump across this gap. I think maybe with Bunnyhood I can actually. Let me try. Yeah. Okay. Cool. But yeah, if I didn't have Bunnyhood, then I would have had to do a really awkward trick to get across that gap. Or I could have Mega Flip, but as we've seen, I suck at Mega Flips today. Okay, let's have a nice quick Volvagia fight. Volvagia always sounds like the most unpleasant type of disease. Like, oh yeah, I lost my uncle last year. Chronic Volvagia it was. Yeah, I think I might also be mispronouncing it. I don't know if it's Volvagia or like Volvagia or like whatever. But also, in my mind, the Volve part often gets turned into a Vulve part, in which case it sounds like a venereal disease. If you have what would it be? Volvagia. Volvagia. Sounds like a weird inflammation. Okay, and I will use Giant... oh no, it's Begone Sword. I should have had this equipped the whole time. Okay, there we go. We got the one cycle. I'm gonna do a bit of a stretch. Okay, so it is possible that Volvagia gives me a bow. That's a thing that could happen. Nope, it's a water key. Okay, I take that. So I know that Water Temple has to either be at Ice Cavern or at GTG entrance. Okay, that's kind of nice. That gets me the Nocturne check. The Nocturne check is a GTG key, which means that actually works out pretty nicely, because then I can go into GTG, get that last check, which could be bow, because I know it's a good item, and I could also check 4 more things in GTG. So, quickest way to CAC is probably just to save warp. Actually, let me try and find more explosives. And more money doesn't hurt. Okay, now since I'm here, let me check these grottos, because there's a possibility that one of them has bow. Okay, so I don't have Epona's song, so if I'm really unlucky, Epona's song is locked behind a cow, and all the bows are also locked behind cows. Or other bow checks, because there's some checks where you need bow to actually get the yeah, okay, so that was not bow. Okay, this could be bow. Fingers crossed. Nope, it is a useless piece of the Triforce, so now we have 21 pieces. Okay, well I guess that answers the question of what happens if you get more pieces of the Triforce. Okay, this could be a useful key, so I will get it. Okay, there's the bottom of the world key. We had a hint for that. Which I didn't actually write down, it looks like. Fuck off. Yeah, okay, off to CAC. Or do I go to Zora's River, check Ice Cavern entrance? I think I should. Check Ice Cavern entrance, because if it is... I'm so indecisive. Yeah, let's do that. Because it's nighttime, I can check a couple of sculptures in Zora's River. I can unfreeze King Zora. I can trade prescription. Yeah, I think this is maybe sensible. I reach this from down here. No. Oh? No. This is truly unfortunate that I haven't found Bo yet, because there's 3 of them. It should be easy. Okay, at least I have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can get past the waterfall really easily. Don't have to worry about having hover boots. Okay, this is certainly Bo. Nope. Okay, well it's a GCG key, that's fine. Did I have a hint for where Nocturne was? I don't remember. Oops. Oh, something else I can do. In fact, I'm going to do this now, because I'll forget otherwise. Let's go through here, because I have a couple of things I can check in Lost Woods while it's nighttime. Untrimmed Strip, thank you, I shall. Oh, I was sitting cross-legged on my chair for quite a while. I think one of my feet has gone to sleep. Let me stretch, big stretch. Oh, there we go, okay. Right, well, since I'm here... Okay. So we have 2 trade items. I only recently discovered the benefit of a good office chair. Until recently I was using what I now affectionately know as the chair that kills you. I heard, didn't it like trap a nerve or something? Cause you agony? Wow, an ice trap, that's very cool. Yeah, and there's a sculpture that we should check here. Which I'm pretty sure I didn't check earlier. Oh yeah, that's because I beat the dungeon and that made it daytime, which meant that I couldn't check this. A stick. And I have 1 more check. To carry a cane to school on occasion. Oh my god, that's terrible. I've had some uncomfortable chairs in the past, but never like causing you physical damage bad. I mean, my current chair is one of those dumb, like, racing chair, gamer chair things, but it is quite comfortable, and it has a little, like, lumbar support thing, and, I haven't had any problems using it. Okay, what's this? Not a bow. Okay. Back through to Zora's River we go. And it's still daytime. Okay, good. Because I want to check this sculpture here. I'm reminded, as I'm coming up here, of a one of the only clips on my channel where I spent ages looking for bombs. And I came up here, and I talked to King Zora, and he gave me a bomb bag. And then I traded the prescription, and he gave me another bomb bag. And then I killed the sculpture, and it gave me another bomb bag. So maybe one of these has Bo, in memory of that moment. The odds of that happening, of all three checks being right next to each other for a given item, are minuscule. Okay, no such luck. Okay, well, we can check some stuff in Zora's Fountain. You know what it's going to be? I'm calling it now. That one skull token that's in Zora's Fountain as child at night, that I said, it's only one check, I don't need to bother with it, that's going to be Bo. I'm calling it now. The one that's by this log that I skipped, that's going to be the one that's Bo. Okay, well, let's check everything while we're here. So we've got the fairy fountain. Yeah, my professor's quite a fright. But fortunately, I hurt a nerve in my leg is a simple sentence that's surprisingly similar in both Chinese and Japanese. Well, that's good. You can communicate the problem. I would be tempted, like, having to carry a cane is unfortunate, and I'm sure a massive inconvenience, but choosing to carry a cane for style points is another thing altogether. Just get in the hole, Link. Get in the fucking hole. There are some places in this game where Link will refuse to grab onto a ledge. He just won't do it. Of all the places where you make it so that Link definitely grabs the ledge every time, why put it in a hole where you know that people are going to want to try and jump down it? Seems like sort of needlessly unhelpful game design there. Not a bow. Also not a bow. Okay. We can have a peek at whatever is at the bottom of this water. Maybe that's a bow. I can't see. Nope, it's a skull token. Okay. Link, please. Just get up. There we go. Okay, fingers crossed this is Water Temple. It's not. Okay, well. So that means that water is at GTG, well, is at Ice Cavern. Okay. So yeah, in the base game, 10 skull tokens gets you a bigger... No, 10 skull tokens gets you the Stone of Agony, which doesn't really serve much of a purpose in the base game. It lets you know where certain hidden grottos are. 20 skull tokens, I think, gets you a bigger wallet. 50 skull tokens is a piece of heart. I forget what 30 and 40 are, but I don't think they're particularly important items. Okay, what am I doing now? I could go and do some stuff in... Okay, where did fire... Okay, let's just do Ice Cavern. Yeah, I forget what all the skull token rewards are. I know one of them is a bigger wallet. Maybe two of them are wallet upgrades, actually. Thinking about it. Oh, I never did... I should have done this as child. I never did this grotto. Let's do this now. There's 3 business scrubs in here. Oh, and there's 3 more in Goron City that I should also do. One of you has a bow. Nope, just more Triforce. I wonder how many Triforce pieces I'm going to have at the end of this. Because so there's some that I'm definitely skipping because I know where they are, and I'm not going to go and get them. Like the one for Karen House, and other ones in shops that I'm definitely skipping. But I'm probably going to happen upon some more. It'll be a measure of how many more checks I did than I really needed to. If you manage to collect 100 skull tokens, there's like a repeating reward you can get where the guy gives you 200 rupees. So it's like it's infinite money if you get 100 skull tokens, but by the time you have 100 skull tokens, you've completed the entire game, basically. So not super useful. Let me just warp, actually. Hang on, real quick. Mental inventory. Anything else for me to check in Grand City? I'm pretty sure not. I have some other stuff I can change. Okay, so yeah, we got that. We no longer care about that. We got that. We got those. Okay, yeah, my notes are a lot more manageable now. Okay, let's quickly clear Ice Cavern, which we will want 2 bottles for. We will not want these bugs. Sorry, bugs. Die in a volcano, I guess. I'm thinking back now to all of the checks that I deliberately skipped as child because I wanted to go to adult and make like more sort of concrete progress. And every single one of them could be bow. Is it really so much to ask for to just find a bow? A single bow. It's extra galling because I have ice arrows and magic, which would normally make Ice Cavern really quick and easy. Because I don't have a bow to actually shoot the ice arrows, that is not the case. This is going to end up being close to a, like, all items seed, because I'm going to need bow to beat it, and I'm going to need light arrows to beat it. I could go and get hover boots if I really, really wanted to, but I don't really need to. I've already got bottle. In fact, I've got 2 bottles. Kindly, fuck. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? This is... I'm being tested right now. Job had it easy. That's all I'm gonna say. All I want to do is just collect some blue fire here. It's not too much to ask. One thing I don't understand, so in Randomizer, if you have blue fire arrows on, you can use the glitched damage from Quick Put Away to break the mud walls, because in the base game, you can use blue fire to break the mud walls, and if you have blue fire arrows setting turned on in Randomizer, one of the damage types that your glitch damage value does is ice arrows, and so it counts as doing blue fire arrows. But you can't use Quick Put Away to melt the red ice, and I'm not sure why. I know there's weird things with damage priorities. That's a good item. Okay, so it's possible that, you know, some other damage gets priority, and so that's why you don't get to melt the red ice with Quick Put Away. But if you could melt the red ice with Quick Put Away, that would make Ice Cavern a lot nicer. Okay, there's a bonus song. So the chances of this seed being impossible, I think, are now effectively 0. The only way... Okay, what checks are there that you need bow for? There's one in Water Temple. I guess technically there's 2 in Garuda Training Grounds. 3... There's 3... 4? No, 3... Yeah, 3 in Garuda Training Grounds that you need bow for. And 2 in Garuda Fortress. There's actually... There's There's more than I thought, actually. This is a little concerning. We want bombs. No, we want bombs. Okay, I'm not making the same mistake I just did. I'm killing these fucking bat. He says. Not killing a bat. Fucking up the trick you should do in the process? Okay. This skull token is going to be a bow. If it's not, one of the two... This must be a record for most number of times hit by ice keys in Ice Cavern. Okay, well, long shot is nice to have. I'm not going to complain about that. In fact, that gets me one more check in... no, it doesn't. I was going to say it gets me one more check in Shadow Trial, but it doesn't. I would still need... hover boots for that. Okay, so long shot makes Water Temple slightly easier, at least. And I will want to go and try and do Water Temple next, which is a GTG entrance. Okay. Good item? Okay, this could be bow. There are two checks here. One of them could be bow. Nope. An ice trap. And a blue rupee. Wow. Okay. Where to next? It's got to be GTG. So the quickest way to get to GTG from where I am right now is... Wait, where am I right now? Ice Cavern entrance is Fire Temple. Yeah, I wish I had Serenade. Serenade would make things quicker. Okay, so we're done with that. So may as well put that there so I remember that I have it. Okay. Do I go to GTG first? Yeah. Let's do that. Because I can check 5 things there, and I know for a fact one of them is a good item. More likely to be a Triforce piece than a bow, but... still worth doing. Okay. Oh, and I can check the Sunsong Grave here as well. That's pretty quick. I said this is a sub 4 hour seed. I said that half an hour ago, and it is rapidly no longer being true. If I find bow in this chest, this is still potentially a sub 4 hour seed, but no. Okay. Okay, well... oh no, I don't want to go this way. I don't want to wake the Poe up. Okay. I wish I had Nocturne. That would make my life a bit easier here. Come on. Why is it so difficult to bonk into a shed? There we go. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, now let's just not get stuck on the geometry. Oh, actually, very good point. This is actually harder to do with bunny hood on than without bunny hood on, and I don't want to get stuck, so I'm going to equip swap bunny hood so I can take it off to make this actually easier. Okay. I have din, so I could just light it normally, but this is still quicker. Okay, let's put bunny hood back on, and then let's get a long shot. Okay, so it is possible to get QPA and hover up to that switch and trigger the switch that way. I'm not going to try that. Okay, so now we tediously unlock all the doors to get to the last chest. Oh, I guess I forgot that there was another... Yeah, there was the key as well. So maybe if this is a water key, that's kind of nice or useful. I guess another shadow key... Okay, so we can check everything in Water Temple now. This was junk, right? Yeah. Okay, please be a bow. No. I might have even had a hint that that was there and just not written it down. Okay, well, let's go check what's past the silver gauntlets block. At least I've already done this room. And I've already beaten the Wolfos in the room after it, so I can just run over there straight away. Oh, and I even already pressed the switch, so... Okay, we've got 4 chests in here. Certainly one of them is a bow. It should not be possible to have such difficulty killing light legs. They are one of the easiest enemies in the game. You just crouch and stab. Okay, bow, bow, bow. No. Alright, either of these two. Or either of them... Okay, bow, bow. You're a bow, right? This is a bow. Give me a bow. Thank fuck! Okay. Okay, where are we going? We're going to... Actually, we just want to go to DC. So the quickest way there is actually just by leaving here, I think. Actually, kind of think it probably would have been quicker. It probably still is quicker, actually, to do this. Because I can just go out through Goron City. Okay, so we beat Bongo Bongo. We beat Ganondorf, we beat Ganon. I have supper, I go to bed. That's the plan. The relief is palpable. I gotta pace myself though, because I still have Bongo Bongo, which can be a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. And then Ganondorf, which I'm more than capable of fucking up, and then Ganon, likewise, I'm... Like, I could die on Ganon. Like, that's a thing that could happen. In fact, with that in mind. Let me get some health. Okay. Okay. And then we use this. And we go back here. So obviously I could have already beaten Bongo if I was better at the trick to get a bomb chew to go across there and blow those up. I should just learn the setup for it, because the times when I need to do it, it's really frustrating not to be able to. don't have hover boots. Oh, I have to do this room without hover boots. This room is so bad without hover boots. I hate it. Okay, okay, lock in. Okay, fantastic start. Okay, I'm 2 mega flips away from... What on earth is happening? Oh, am I turning the wrong way? Oh yeah, okay, I think I was turning the wrong way. Yes, I was. Okay, that explains that. Just don't fuck this up. I should use a bomb chew. We learned this earlier. I should use a bomb chew. I'm better at bomb chew mega flips. Deep breath. I know that. Oh, Eastern Emery, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. I will finish off my water. That was refreshing. Yeah, this... Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I am very, very close to beating the seed. Technically, I already beaten it, because my initial goal was just find 20 pieces of the Triforce. I've already done it. I've actually found 24 pieces of the Triforce. But then I said, well, I may as well actually kill the boss as well, because I'm pretty close to that. Then I spent ages trying to find the bow. And then I did find the bow. And now I have to beat this last boss in this dungeon, but to do that I have to do a tricky trick here. Which I've been very bad at this seed. I'm also very tired and hungry, so I'm playing worse than usual. And if I fail it too many more times, I will not have any health. So... I guess I have a backup plan, which is go and beat Forest Temple instead. Except I don't have enough Forest Temple keys, so I can't even do that. I just need to really lock in. Okay. And now I just need to not fall off the edge. I'm doing this very slowly, just to be careful. Okay. Alright, now all I need to do is not die to the boss. Which should be doable. This is not a difficult boss. Once I've killed this boss, then I can go and beat the final bosses. Okay. We stab one hand, we stab the other hand, and then we just let him run his face into my sword. I'm very relieved that went well. Okay. Also kind of funny that the sound of the bongos is Ganondorf laughing. Bongo Bongo's just feeling extra jolly today. I'm a little sad that this is not going to be beaten in under 4 hours. Because that would have been, you know, if under 4 hours is relatively quick for a seed. And this was a very, very easy seed to start off with. But God, it was so hard to find bow. I'm definitely checking the spoiler log once I've beaten Ganon just to see where the other 2 bows were. Oh, but I also still have to find light arrows. I've been working on the assumption that I knew where they were. But I might be wrong, so... Okay. Let's go and do the archery game, and if the archery game doesn't give me light arrows, then I'm going to have to open the check tracker and see what I've missed. Oh, it could also be... Okay, it could also be the cow in Impa's house, but I have a bonus song, so... If it's not this, then I can check the other thing, and then we're good. The Pokemon music is stressing me out a little bit. Okay, light arrows? No, another piece of the Triforce. Okay, that's at 25. Okay, so... if it's not this cow, then I'm opening up the check tracker. The check tracker isn't cheating, it's just like an aid for memory. So yeah, my assumption that obviously I needed Bo, because you have to have Bo to beat Ganondorf, but there they are. Okay, so Bo wasn't what I needed for Light Arrow, so I needed Bo and also Epona's song. Whoops. Alright. Now I gotta think, what am I having for supper? I had hot dogs for lunch because I'm incapable of looking after myself like a grown-up. I could make a pizza, I guess. I could order food, but it's kind of late, and it'll be slow to arrive. But if I order food today, I could order far too much food and have leftovers tomorrow. Any suggestions, chat? In my position, if it's 8:30 p.m. on a Sunday, and you're hungry, and assume this isn't the case, money is no option, and that you can order whatever you want. That's not right. Let's try that again. Takeout to have leftovers. But what takeout is the question. I'm fortunate enough to live in a city with many good food options for takeout. Did that work? No. I'm gonna run out of bombs. I'm eating a bunch of trail mix right now instead of actual food. I have a mostly empty bag of store brand Doritos on my desk that in the last week I've replaced 2 meals with just eating a bunch of Doritos. So yeah, trail mix is probably actually healthier. Okay, well, if I don't get it this time, which I haven't, then let's go get more bombs. Fuck my life. Chinese are created. I enjoy Chinese food. The problem I have with Chinese food in America is that while it is tasty, it's not exactly the same as the Chinese food from back home in the UK. And what I really crave with a lot of fast food is familiarity. Oh, they were Cool Ranch flavor, and so they don't even have the potential for cheese. Okay, there's some bombs. Oops. Oh yeah, let's put that there. We have an empty bottle, so we'll put that there. Okay. Empty bottle actually makes beating Ganondorf quicker, which is kind of fun. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit slower and get ISG off Shake, rather than using a bomb, because I don't have very many bombs. And I'm also going to go down here and get... Did that lose ISG? Fucking... Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna heal up with a fairy. I'm
relatively confident in saying that right now I am playing worse than I have in as long as I can remember. My sleepy, food-deprived state is really working against me. But I'm so close. I have to beat the seed at this point. I can't not. Thank you very much, by the way, to anyone who is in a more East Coast time zone for sticking with it all this time. Because it's getting pretty late. It is indeed a matter of honor. Okay. I'm gonna actually pay attention. I'm gonna concentrate. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lean forward, and I'm gonna actually do it right this time. Wow, I've got loads more bombs all of a sudden. That was weird. Must have been a glitch in ship. I don't know what happened. It was very strange. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. There we go. Okay. The secret ingredient was cheating. So yeah, that was cheating. I cheated to give myself more bombs. However, I'm no longer caring about the time. Like, I wanted this to be a sub 4-hour seed. It wasn't. Okay, that ship has sailed. I just don't want to waste your time at this point of me painstakingly going to get more bombs. What reheats decently? How about pasta or Mexican? Ranch technically has dairy originally, so maybe 2 food groups. Okay, there we go. It's healthy enough. Okay. Now I just have to not die to the Iron Knuckle, which should be really easy, because it's like 3 hits with the bigger one sword. Okay. There we go, okay. I'm not completely washed up just yet. I am not a Scotland, I am actually a Wales. The accents are fairly different, but if you're not familiar with just general British accents, I could understand maybe having some confusion there. There's a little musicality to the Welsh that is maybe also present in the Scottish accent. Okay, we'll have a clean Ganondorf fight. We'll one-cycle Ganondorf. It's easy, I've done it so many times. We have some nice relaxing music as well. Okay, this is good. Good for my mental health. Okay. Let's use our bottle to maximum effect. No. Okay. I almost fucked that up. Okay, we got the one cycle. Alright, 1 hurdle down. Now I just have to beat Ganon. And luckily beating Ganon is not that difficult, and I have a decent amount of health. I even have bombs, so I can super slide into the cutscene and keep the Master Sword. Oh, I'm genuinely relieved that I didn't fuck that up, because if you do mess up Ganondorf, then the fight just gets a lot harder if you don't get the one cycle. It's still not, hard, but more difficult than it needs to be. Okay, now I can... Okay, second try, I'll take it. Alright, now I just have to hold my shield up for the whole cutscene. Or at least, hold my shield up for the cutscene until he tries to knock my sword out of my hand. And it will appear that he has, but he doesn't. So... So in theory, we are just a few minutes away from beating this seed. It is possible for it to go horribly wrong, but even in the worst case scenario that I'd somehow die, I just get to restart from the beginning of this fight, so... And we get lovely music to fight Ganon as well. Okay, I'm appreciating the music that the seed has given me at the end here. I need to be better at fighting Ganon. I'm really bad at getting jump slashes on the tail. Part of it is just the camera is being very unhelpful. Like, when you Z target on something, Link takes a moment to actually turn to face it. And so, if you're too quick with your jump slash, you just miss, which is frustrating. Okay. Bit of a sloppy phase 1. Okay. Bit of a sloppy phase 2 so far, but we're getting the hits in. Oh. Okay, it is now in theory. Okay, unless I just press the wrong button, it is impossible for me to fuck this up at this point. I'm sure I will, though, as is tradition, miss the final slash when I first try it, because I always hold the wrong angle on the control stick. Let's see. Yep. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Okay, there we go. The seed is beaten. Let me go and look up where the other bows were, just for my own peace of mind, so I can see how I could have found them like an hour earlier. Okay, we had one that was... okay, the one that we actually found. And we had one that was... Okay, if I'd have freed all the carpenters in Gerudo Fortress, that was one of the bows. And then... Wow, Song of Time. Okay, so I would have had to beat another dungeon, go back to Child. Yeah, okay, so the bows were in tricky places, so I shouldn't feel too bad about it taking so long to find them. I didn't skip a bow check by accident, and then, yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna find someone to raid and go and get some food, because I'm so tired. Thank you very, very, very much to everyone for sticking around. Nemo, I know it's late for you. Bob, Eastern Emery, whoops, I don't know what time it is wherever you are, but I assume it's kind of late. So thank you very much for keeping me company as I slowly lost my mind trying to beat this seed. Okay. Anyone I'm following streaming? Vanille is streaming Potion Craft. Amazing. Let's raid Vanille. Not even a need to think about it. If you don't follow Vanille, follow Vanille. Vanille also does... Ocarina of Time randomizers. She does truly masochistic settings where, although there's logic, so that like you don't have to necessarily do any glitches, she'll randomize like every piece of grass, every pot, like all the swords, like all this stuff. So if you like watching people suffer in randomizers, which I mean, if you're still here, I can only assume you do, definitely give Vanilla a follow. She's fantastic. Let's start the raid. Oh, and we can do a raid message. Let's see. Oh, thank you very much for saying so, Easton. I appreciate it. And yeah, okay, 9:40 is not too bad, Bob. Glad you're not having to stay up too late for this. Okay, what's a raid message? How do you raid a message? Oh, and also, this is a nice opportunity to use my singular emote, which Vanille drew. So that'll be good to show off in the raid. Okay, so it's got to be something about bow, right? Like, where was the bow? Okay, how about wait, let me I need to pay more attention to how other people construct their raid messages, because I feel like there's a kind of a standard sort of format that people tend to follow. But yeah. Oh, and also because I always feel a little bit left out if there's a raid message with sub emotes in it and I can't post them. Let me just real quick resolve that. I might be cringe to gift subs to your own channel. I don't care. I just Oh, fuck. I yapped too much and the stream rated out before I could finish.